Oops. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Hello, Mr. This Viewer. Not a late night stream, this is a early morning stream for me. I woke up like 10 minutes ago. L time zone. L and A frogs. Let's try this, by the way, on the ring. But next time when you're reflecting one, I think you should add some bad mods, since I think going like one bad mod, 3 good ones is not very good odds. Okay, I just randomly died. NZ time zone. Okay, yeah, that's nice though. You got the best league start time. Oh,
such sweet suffering.
yeah, you should definitely go when you need to go at least 5 mod. On 4 mod, it's doomed. Yeah, get up at 5 to patch and getting Q. I mean, it's it beats getting like going to bed at, I don't know what, 11 a.m. like right after you normally would wake up, let's say like that, and getting up at like 6 p.m. if you actually want to play on League Start. Yeah, the EU League Start time's very bad in the summer. It's decent in winter. Like 8 p.m. is fine, I think. Kind of used to that from all of the like Diablo 3 League launches. They were also always at like 6 or 7 p.m. But 11 is kind of a crime. But what can you do? Yeah, I try to do the same. But it's not that easy, I would say. Normally I wake up at like, I don't know what, 3 p.m. or something. And then, I mean, you have at least time to still figure out a little bit stuff about your build, fix filters, do like trade folder and whatever. Yeah.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, I did. Normally, a lot of times I did, because somehow my starter builds always end up like needing like, I don't know what, 2, 3 like unique that are like Omega powers back for going into maps. So a lot of times I do campaign, maybe do like a few maps on Shader Gear, see how it feels. And then go bed with like, I don't know, 15k or something. And hope that in the next morning the uniques are posted and you could just buy them after like sleeping, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours. And then full blast the whole next day. Instead of being like tired all day. By the way, is music too loud or not? I put it a bit louder on my end and turn it down for you. Hopefully it's still fine.
Oh, this is bliss.
But today gonna be
Pay
very
for
monotonous day. No, I didn't see it. Is it in POB already, guys? Or like on external? Didn't see that yet, no. Ah, okay. Cool, cool.
Oh, flesh and blood.
I don't know if that will somehow affect my fragrant prices. But they went a little bit down from what I saw. Got a 0 mana one for Chieftain, Mad Swap. Okay, okay, nice. I haven't really even taken a look at all of the possibilities. But it's at least it's a very interesting tool, especially for Chieftain. Since Chieftain always has third dead node basically. Or like on a lot of builds, let's say like that, not all. Dead fourth node, not third. Was it easy to search for one? Or were they expensive?
Pain.
Already good ones. Okay. So no premium. I mean, I guess the mana cost no one really made videos about yet, right? Only the approach runs probably like going up like crazy then. Ah, is Pal using that? I thought Pal was also using the approach one.
Flesh and blood.
I really need to like read the notes. Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense that the approach runs are going up from Chang.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Makes sense, makes sense. Don't you talk shit on Steve now. I'm not. Steve is coming for me. But we'll see. I got like a 1k head start. Yeah, my Merc has Rage on Anoint. I think the PUB is still as long shot in, right? I might need to update the PUB. Roughly how many Emmers does it take? Does the Pinnacle non-val take? I have no idea about odds. You can check on Craft of Exile though. Pretty sure. It should show you. But it's like from estimating 1 in 250 or so. It's my estimation. Holy, yeah, 6 embers is crazy.
Don't wait for me.
Nah, they all don't matter. Just, bro, why do I? Actually, maybe I can even do that one. For the bloom ups. Time is the bloom up. Thank you. You can use any prefix as this, so just double slam pre, and I think it's everything you hit is fine. But I think 5 or 6 mod reflect are not different anyways.
Pure ecstasy.
Best would probably be vielleicht like, I don't know, mana or ES. Yeah, I would probably, if you're slamming, I would probably block Fizz on the prefix. Because I think adding Fizz to some stuff that's normally pure Ellie can make you be bled. In some specific cases, which can be annoying. Yeah. Still fucking tired, man.
Flesh and blood.
True, you can just post them, yeah.
Such sweet suffering.
Demo. I mean, just sell it, so easy money.
Oh, flesh and blood.
The 50 for 5 link. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm putting together the Flame Material build for Delph. I think it's one of the cheapest builds that can reach 6k. Yeah.
Pure
You might wanna look a little bit into some customizations with stuff we got in the new league. Especially the like 2 link ring Rambo. I don't know if you can fit that, but 2 additional links for gloves could go kind of crazy on that build. Buffs, they all look like kind of the last one in the screenshot. Or I think the PUB should have like the jewels as well. Or roughly how they all look. Nice, nice. Yeah, that build is really cool. I like it a lot as well. I've played it in a like in a random event. Can't remember. In some event I played it. This Wild Strike was a prospect substantial damage wise. I've not played with Wild Strike, so I have no idea, but I would assume for a wild strike it's a lot worse. Ah, yeah. Triple crystal spire here. That's big money. I think I tested it in Sims as well for League Stud, but it ended up like being not usable enough during waves or something for me. Yeah, I think combatant is only gonna go up still, even though it also already has gone up quite a bit. There is one listed at the moment that I'm interested in, but it would be for testing and it's very expensive. Ace chilling presence because of how ailment scaling works in Delve, Flavio. If you're not delving, you don't need a chilling presence cluster. Yeah, I think it's more something, Rambo, you're right, on like really actually day 1, early day 2. And normally I'm like still gearing at that point, still doing Atlas progression. That was like, the build is a little bit too early at the point for Sims for me. And if I do like Sims on day 3, I'm kind of already looking like towards 6 rewards. I have no idea, Gabe. Sorry. What are your next upgrades? My next upgrades are
Suffering.
buying 1 passive voices and a 100% adorned. The adorned I think is the bigger upgrade, so I'm gonna be buying that probably first. And there's also technically the opportunity for a better amulet, but those never exist. So maybe I need to actually set up some searches again. 1 second, guys. My Merc doesn't seem to inflict ailments. Is taming even worth it? You can set up your like whole setup around you inflicting guaranteed ailments, but it depends a bit on what content you're doing. So for example, for me here, if you maybe you don't know how Delve ailment scaling works, so at this step basically you cannot apply ailments anymore, except if you have guaranteed sources of elemental ailments, which is the reason why I'm running brittle boots. The brittle boots, as you can see here, for example, on this guy, 2% brittle, are always the same no matter the lowest the ailment scaling. So this is 1 ailment. Then the Merc has a huge flat fire, so he's still actually igniting even at this depth, so that's fine. Then my HE, I saw Lance like swap to like Sept ground or whatever. I'm still using Scorch boots, since that's also a guaranteed source for like everywhere around the HE. And then because the Merc has hypothermia on it, you need some way to chill the Merc, to chill enemies. And chilling is not easy. You would need to have a lot of flat damage or run Arctic armor and get hit or something. That's why I'm running this one, a chilling presence megalomaniac. Nearby enemies that chilled is also like base ailment and not scaled by ailment effect, which means everything around me is automatically chilled by 10% and has the hypothermia activated without the Merc having any cold damage on him. So I have in total 4 ailments, I think, for taming. So I don't have shock and I don't have sap. And I can't really sap besides the shield, but I'm not block based, so it doesn't really make sense for me to go with sap shield. Which is why like the 4 ailments is the best I can do. Seems like the main thing for Merc is Elipen. Yeah, it's the like easiest thing to scale. No problem. In maps, for example, it's a little bit better even. If you get a combatant with Wrath, you already have like the level 27 Wrath worth of flat damage, which should then allow you to shock. You need 2 one-handed weapons. Calypso.
Ah, through agony.
I have no idea, sorry about Wild Strike. I've not seen anyone play with it, or I've not played with it myself. So I'm in no position to tell you if Wild Strike is good or bad.
This is bliss.
Okay, is the delve profit from walls or actual encounters? So the style of delving that I'm doing is only from encounters. I never open walls. So there are styles that do like open walls at like 300 or something. But that's not something I'm doing.
I'll let you know.
Yo, thanks for the T1 sub. Hard to explain. Thanks for the gift. Does bow splitting work with fractured bases? As far as I'm aware, no. Yo, thanks for the second sub. Hard to explain. To Wille. Bro, where am I running, man? Yeah, I think you're gonna have to just spat the bullet on the 120 or turn in rings yourself. I think if you turn in rings with current cost, it's like 50 to 60 diff.
Such sweet suffering.
A Sulfate Gathering, Black Pharma King. I think outside Delve close map encounters, the return of Frostbite doesn't work. That's correct, yeah. Wild Strike works in a better way. Okay. I mean, I've not seen anyone like play test with it. Do you have like a list of good links or something
Is
you're using? Or are you playing with it? It's still combatant, right, I guess, then? Just with Wild Strike instead of Frost Strike with static secondary?
glorious
I mean, I don't mind trying it out if there's one decently cheap on the market. I can do exclamation mark Merc Sword. But it's the full WOD, it's not the crafting video, so you need to skip through a little bit if you just want to see how it's done.
art through agony.
Oh boy.
Pain is purpose.
You can do exclamation mark Merc. I can see my weapons. GMP return, chain fast attacks wood. I bought the Merc, did not farm it. My Merc was 80 divines like 5 days ago. It's before the like combatant hype took off a bit more. I can't look at your support. Sorry from chat, I don't see the support gems. But Pierce is fine if you don't have any other clear links. I'm on 1 million budget kinesis right now, but single target is still kind of shit. Do you think first place combatant is good overall? Yes, it is. Combatant is a very good overall Merc. I think it personally, I think it beats many shot for like overall gameplay. They've shot up in price quite a lot. Let me quickly set up a search.
This is bliss.
Can Wildstrike have return? It's kinda useless on when it only works on the cold one, right? It should just normally like cycles, right? And Pierce is not that great with fork, but it's still that's a very good Merc still. As long as you have return, Pierce is fine. Or kind of fine. The answer on Hitman for a crit okay chest seems kind of waste of an FX since the Spectre gives already. Yeah, people with the chest are not using the Onslaught Spectre anymore. However, I'm doing it because I want the Onslaught on myself as well. So a lot of times people either then run still Silver Flask on Mage Blood or what. But I can't really fit that and I don't want to drop armor. So I want the move speed for myself as well. That's why I still use the Onslaught Spectre and Fires on the chest.
Pure ecstasy. Oh, this is bliss.
Do you even need any like clear links on Wildstrike then? Because Chain is useless on 2 of the 3, right? Return does only work on 1 of the 3.
Art through agony. Pain is purpose.
I mean, the turtle is not bad. If I would run the other side, I would also run turtle. Or if I would get a third Spectre, I would also for sure run turtle.
This is bliss.
There's still a point, like an argument to be made to even drop meat shield or minion life on the current setup here. and do
Flesh
and go with Awaken and Power 5, then I can get a third Spectre in. Nah, the Tiger is too squishy, sadly. The Tiger will die, pretty sure. I would go with the same Amulet Ring combo in Sekka. And go with Rare Wand, Rare Shield. Going unique weapon, double grab the unique weapon is like Giga endgame with a good rare reflect. But it also got a little bit worse due to the reflect nerf now. I'm struggling with Ashit guy. I was doing Ashit until 1.6k.
pure ecstasy.
But yeah, after that it felt like it did a bit too little damage in nodes, and combatant was a lot better in nodes with chain. If any idea what your single target DPS is, yes, it's like roughly, I think it's around 100 mil without return and like 180 or so with return. Around that number. It's pretty hard to exactly tell, but holy. The recombinator giveth and taketh.
Flesh and blood.
No, I didn't see it. Still paid. I've not seen it.
Agony.
Plus one eye. Thank you, sir. I think Luminary is a well-designed ascendancy. I think they added some very interesting mechanics to the baseline Merc thingy with the light radius scaling and with the aura scaling. I'd say the aura scaling is probably a little bit like less interesting from scaling side, but the light radius definitely made the gearing more interesting, and the unique choice, I'm a big fan of that.
Pure ecstasy.
Big fan of that. The Frostblitz guy does good with on return. Yeah, return is like not even that great in like normal scenarios. I would recommend, if you're just doing normal gameplay, you just buy one without return. Yeah, agree. This.
Yes. Paint the ground with their blood.
Would you run Headhunter on Merc? Only if you have like Omega GG gear and a GG amulet, and then it's a possibility. Only if you're doing like Legion or Breach, I think. For the rest of content, I wouldn't know.
Art through agony. Oh, this is bliss.
No, Miss Kitty. Probably not. Not on high budget, I think.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
On a 2 mod, failing the split is crazy. Missing 4 50-50s in a row.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
It's even you have on free mod, it's 80% to succeed on the split. Like 79 and 97 point something.
Pain is purpose.
It's always 50-50, yeah.
Pain is purpose.
Wild Strike can roll Gilded Elemental Weakness on hit. Or what? The hell is that?
Oh,
Need to look for supports if there's like anything good. Can roll GMP, chain, return. Is Frostspring better than Merc? No. One movement skill is actively good on melee Mercs. So I don't know, if I could choose, I would probably choose Frostblink and either Wrath if you're doing normal mapping, or Purity of Ice if you're delving. Or my Merc Auras.
agony. This is bliss.
No, for 600 you should be fine without. No problem. What chest would you use on your Merc before the overcap? Just a chest with one Abyss socket and Fire Res. Rest doesn't really matter. Just buy a random chest with fractured fire res, use an abyss, fuzzle on it, and you're done. Very straightforward. Oh.
Whatever shall I do with your body?
Fucking Gehenix, man. I gain power charges only from Assassin's Mark. Classic Gehenix. Issue is, I think he actually like will start to tap the Merc as well. We get a little bit higher, so we'll see how that evolves. What do you anoint for kineticist? You always anoint multi-shot for kineticist plus 1 projectile. It's by far the best anoint.
Can I not have but a
Okay,
moment's
let's play it a little bit more safe, I guess. Ah, sorry, stop. Oh, yeah. A little bit more safe and then I get hit. Tanked it though. Go Merc. Got it, boss.
Pain is purpose.
We're so scuffed. Holy fuck. Where's the decoy totem swap? Bro, there's another one. Oh no. Oh, yay! Sir. Did nothing. Okay, wait, he's bugging.
I must recover.
Bro, he one-shot him? Okay, man. What the hell? Okay, I'm going the other way. Fucking faceted nose. That's why you need evasion, guys. Don't craft on a habit base. That's why you craft on a pure evasion base. Then at least you have like a 75% chance to not get one shot.
Such sweet suffering.
How deep do you think you can push this build? I can hopefully do 6k. That's the goal. One hit is enough. 1% is enough. Just be lucky indeed.
Flesh and blood.
6k is when Delph stops scaling. So Delph gets harder up until 6000, and after that it's always the same difficulty. That's why a lot of people stop at 6k, because it's the hardest content you can do in PowerFXL. Besides, I guess, some very rippy Valdo maps. Are the only damage related links on Valia should return weight and hypo? I think so, yes. I don't think Valia shots can roll fast attacks. So these 3 are the only ones. Technically, if you get Pierce as well, can be good, because then you don't have to craft Pierce and Helmet, which could make your clear a little bit better if you have Chain and Fork on main links and Normalized Shot. That's the only other useful like link you can have. How many of the nodes one-shot the Merc at 6k? Yeah. I mean, if we look at it from damage scaling, I think 3k is roughly like half of the damage the nodes do from 6k. So like the damage the enemies do to me will basically be doubled at 6k compared to now. To cut this one out a little bit. I should actually find a single mod. So yeah, we'll see how the Merc survivability goes. Maybe I just have to play a little bit more careful. But normally if the performance looks like this at 3k, then 6k shouldn't be an issue. You might have to skip some Omega Rippy nodes or puff around where... Or I could also do a ring swap for some of the Rippy nodes for myself. To get the cannot be penetrated ring. Yo, Sime180 started following. Hello, Mr. Sime. What's up? Why aren't you delving this league? No week 1 push. SSF this league. Ah, okay. Makes sense.
Oh, flesh and blood.
No, I've never... I guess for elusive. Does it work? I guess could drop the empower.
Arts through agony.
No, I've never played with it.
Ecstasy.
Normally, like my scuffed S builds can't weapon swap, so I normally just shield charge all the way. But it's up with your blink CD if you don't disable automation before weapon swap. Okay. Maybe I'll look into it a bit off stream if I don't forget it. Do you have it then on the separate on the same automation link? Or on like separate and you manual press? Okay, same, okay.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Oh, this is gonna be a spicy one, pretty sure. Random Soul Eater Spider decided to join. Okay, was it fine? Have you considered going Onslaught Chest and going DR Spectre? Yes, it's definitely an option. It's basically the same thing. You lose a little bit of damage, you gain a little bit of DR. Because I would have to convert one of my lightning res rolls into fire res on the Merc. Loses me like 50 crit chance. And the DR is still fine for now, so I've not swapped. And it also gives me move speed if I still have Onslaught on this Spectre.
Pure ecstasy.
If Isaac ran out of the picture, yeah, all of the rest, big daddy, it doesn't matter. It's all this, like basically same. Blink arrow, dash. You will always have mirror arrow anyways. Double aura is all not that much of a difference. Maybe double remove skill, I don't know if I would go, but probably also not that bad. Do you think the Luminary builds that could AFK Blight Ravaged without towers? I have no idea, probably. I mean, you can get like... This guy is like roughly 200 mil, I don't know if that's enough to like AFK Blight Ravaged. And he has very good clear. Yes, you can, Darm PoE, you can influence the chest. The only thing it can't be, it cannot be split before you do... it cannot be fractured before you do the 2-card split. But you can Eldritch influence it and annul all of the prefixes. And you should do that.
Arts through agony.
First percent, Young Dumpster. First damage. Then I'm pretty sure it's guaranteed to get Elipan.
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah, on free suffixes split you have 97.6 or something odds to see the mod one time at least. So good luck on that. What do you think you know Darkness Farming Delves that's making good money? Like probably around 600 or so. It starts making some kind of money, like good money, probably at like 1k, 1.5k. Yeah, for normal mapping you can for sure get a like a third Spectre. Even now, I think I'll need to test not running Meat Shield, but I'm a bit scared for the HE. There's a Frostblade Smack, yes.
We've made a trade. I should raise my fees. At that price?
Yeah, Empower does give quite a lot of base life, so it's like, I think minion life is still more, but it's definitely not that big of a loss. I mean, wait, let me quickly check for 1 second. How much this bad boy is at the moment. Got it? Nice, grats. Now you only need to keep get the transfer. Svenishot a good bosser? Yes, Svenishot is fine for bossing. Actually. No, you can't fracture the grasping on the spot. If you're playing anything that's not a kineticist, you can't equip a grasping mail. But I actually wanna try with the Wild Strike guy. Thank you.
Ecstasy.
But I need to find a good search that makes sense. Holy wait, there is one here. 2 hours ago, 5 div. Is it time? We do some random testing if this guy's good. I'm trying it. Quick intermission, guys. We're trying out Wild Strike Merc. Five div down the drain if it's trash. I'm using the overcap mod, yes. Okay, we have this guy. Wild Strike, greater LE damage, return, hypo, greater multi-strike, greater fast attacks. Static strike with some random bullshit. Good Instagram Krellings, no auras though.
Hello.
Okay. Hopefully I don't die to him. Where's my maps? We got T1 map. Oh, fuck man, where's my atlas? Thank you. So, give me my woodstone. Any cheap weapons to use? You can just fracture. Yeah. You either go fractured suffix or you skip the crit multi suffix and go fractured flat damage.
Have but a moment's respite.
Then you don't have the self fractures as well, like a T3 fracture. But fractured suffix is fine as well. So, Mr. Combatant, higher. Oh. Okay, wait 1 second. I need to check which of my mercs sucks. This is a good one. This is the bad one.
Don't have too much fun without me.
You can do exclamation mark ninja and import my profile. It's basically the best
Remain calm.
up-to-date thing.
Right, I'll join you.
Okay, you just got 1 hit, Lamau.
Mind the mess.
Okay.
My work is ongoing.
Time to transfer the gear. Surely this guy will not completely be ass, right? Surely he can clear 1 singular delve node.
Well,
He got it, boss.
rude, but serviceable.
Okay. Wild Strike. Strike enemies converting first to a random element, depending on element chosen, because wave, bolt, or icy wave. So the return only works on the icy wave, pretty sure. The rest kind of doesn't scale.
We've unfinished business, you and I.
Yo, Judd. Let's see whatever this will be. Maybe it starts to pop off completely and...
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, I know, but return works in Delph, so it's fine. Oh, it does do damage, okay. Seems a bit more inconsistent in terms of clear. Because of the elements it chooses, I guess. I can do a boss. There's a boss down there. To test some single target. I guess the greater multi-strike is a bit annoying on Wild Strike. Because of the like element swapping. Holy, screen cancer. Why don't you use a Redeemer stat on belt? Because Redeemer is harder to hit.
Oh, this is bliss.
And the wallet mod is only 10% worse. Yeah, you see, it doesn't do that great of damage to the random rares on the side. Yeah, but let's do the boss. Let's see. I don't know what my static strike even has. More duration, AoE damage, AoE. That's like a medium, I would say. For Frostbite Smirk, it's better to have Pierce or Chain. Chain is by far better than Pierce. Yeah, the waves kind of seem to do not a lot of damage, not gonna lie. Yeah, let's see. Does he have any mods? Not really. No Merc search should still work. Probably can't, doesn't work in a reply. Okay, let's see. Single target. Will he do more damage? Holy, it's kind of frying single target. What the fuck? That's actually way more. What the fuck? Okay. I think it's time we do, after this one, I'm doing an Uber Exarch. And the waves actually return on this guy. See, they can actually come back no matter the approach speed. Like, I don't know if they hit like random wall here. Holy, okay, the single target seems really good. Definitely there's more. I have no idea why you want a wild strike. I literally just bought one. This guy has greater Ellie, return, hypo, greater multi, greater faster attacks. There was only one listed. There's only one listed with the adapted search, and I bought that one. 0 results. With chain, I don't know if there's one with chain. There's one with chain for 250.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Okay, one
Something while you were gone.
Uber bus coming up. What do we do? Good old Uber Exarch.
I'll put the word out.
Wait, let me wait 10 seconds for frenzies.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling.
So the Frostblade Smirk killed this guy before phasing. Yeah, okay, easily. Easily. Yeah, seems pretty good. Single target seems stronger. Yeah, I don't have much prot speed. The only prot speed I have is crafted on gloves. Let's do another one. But the clear seemed a bit worse, but
Defiance ends here, hatchling.
Are you ready, my champion?
yeah, holy fuck. Actually, the damage is kind of insane.
You do not have the strength, hatchling.
So I'm curious with how is the cortex called? Synthesizing. Hopefully I can do that without having the normal cortex.
Raise my fears.
Can't do a cortex? I need to do a normal one. Okay, quick normal cortex intermission. Let's test if the build is normal cortex viable. Yeah, Wildstrike kind of has a lot of possible links. I think as long, I don't know if you even want return or need return. I guess for single target it's still the best, since it's the only 5th link that increases your single target damage. But this is the clear, by the way, guys, if you want to quickly look at the clear. But he has like greater multi-strike, I think that kind of sucks for clearing. That's what some people have said.
What are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his.
How much damage does your Merc have? This one probably has like 300 mil.
Valdo's designs were.
Where did he go?
Do you remember dying here? You will. What are you? In this,
Guys, did you see the boss or?
I am king, and you will bow.
Multistrike just locks him in place for quite a while. That's why it's not that great for clearing.
This one is my own creation. Ha! Plenty more. Face your destruction. Burn away sin. This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify.
Ah, the GMP one. Yeah, maybe that's good for clear. I think technically you can get return and chain, I guess.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Yeah, that's the Uber. Any bad mods? Not really. But I don't know if that's the multi-strike, but for clearing, the Frostblade seems a little bit better. But it's definitely not bad. It's definitely usable for clear. But it might actually be the multi-strike, like, briefing a little bit. Okay, let's see if he deletes both of them.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out.
Yeah, on each multi-strike he repeats the same element 3 times.
Some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Yeah, damage is okay.
Do you remember dying here? You will. What are you? In this, the realm of the past,
Anyone saw a health bar or?
and you will bow.
I'm not sure if Cortex has the DR. I don't think so, no. Golden Haze, you just need to make sure you have tanky Spectres and your AG has a doppelganger on and not the Cortex chest.
Is my own.
Cortex chest is not very tanky.
Ah, plenty more where that came from.
This is more damage than my 250 mil Incinerate character, for sure.
Impossible.
Because that took like 3 ticks.
Over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Uber feared. How is that fragment called? I can never remember what's the correct fragment. Holy, an apostate. What the hell? Where is he?
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Trauma. Okay, let's see.
We'll make it happen.
Hopefully I can even do that guy. I have no idea what's the best on Wild Strike. It's literally my first 10 minutes playing with it.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl?
All things said remain.
Now he is probably starting VR. Okay, but yeah.
Forgive me. I was
Doesn't live a long time. Astrolabe. Random gloves. Not worth anything. No. Yeah, chain would only work on the lightning part. Yeah, I'm currently testing Wild Strike. Let's delve a little bit more. I like the more single target is cool. Yo, who bought the 10 divine one? Someone posted about the 10 div one. Gangster, someone bought your 10D one. Guys, you got any more funny merc ideas to try that can use swords? I'm down to try them. But I don't want to craft anything else with swords. I think the diver can't work because the diver cannot roll fire. Can cleave guy use sword actually? Or does it have to be like axes? You can adapt the exclamation mark Merc search just for Wild Strike, basically. That's what I did, Dark Sorcerer. And if you include return, then the cheapest one at the moment is 30 div. I have no idea if you need chain or return. I have legit no clue. Chain works for the lightning one, and return works for the cold wave. But return should be more single target damage since you get a double hit on the cold wave. Chain probably doesn't do anything for like single target. Because you can try it out on any budget. I can only tell you what's my experience right now. Yeah, it needs to be early damage because I do flat fire. A cleave guy is RT, true. It kinda sucks. Are there any other hybrid ones that don't have RT? Do exclamation mark Merc, you see the gloves?
Flesh and blood.
SST. But Bastion also probably has RT. I'm getting into Delves this league. What are some good uses for Dynamite? So Dynamite later on is used for killing very hard rare mobs. Because Dynamite deals 10% max life damage to any rare monster. Alexa, stop. Fucking Alexa talking, man.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, Delph is fine. Only sad thing is this guy has no auras. And I don't think I'm cold res overcapped without purity. Need to swap the door and jewel back in. 1 second. Now where did I put my door and jewel? That's a very good question. Shit. I don't know where I put it. But did I sell it? Maybe I sold it. Let's do one more boss. It's mandatory on return on frostplates. No, it's definitely not mandatory on frostplates.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Flesh and blood.
There is no difference at all between Infamous and Swift Blade with Val double. Okay. UEB Swift Blade. That guy takes strength. Ah, that's nice. Cyclone of the Empire. Holy, this guy is like dragging stuff. And auto-generates frenzies. Question is, what secondaries does he have? Flicker. Wait, this guy does Flicker Strike and generates frenzies then with Cyclone. Like the PoE2 build. Trigger Blades. Rallying Cry. Flicker, Var, Double Strike. I had him once with Cyclone and Flicker was CDPS. Okay. I mean, wait, but what's it's like his main skill then? Does he always roll Flicker and Val double? I guess yes. From it's just Cyclones. Okay. So I guess Cyclone links are most important then. If it's above 50 for a good one, I'm not buying it. But now there are 3 good mercs. Yeah, true actually. Wait, I have my old mana shot. Do I just delete my old mana shot? I'm probably never playing mana shot again anyways, so doesn't really matter.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Not really, Gabe.
Flesh and blood.
Mercs are character bound, I think. Yeah, you could probably... I think they're character bound? Not sure actually. I don't know if you can level like a second one.
This is bliss.
Yes. I can't, I think. Ah, okay. RIP. Then you can't make a second character. Yeah, to be honest, I hope they will allow reselling in the future. Makes like, it's like what, like week 1.5 now? And there's like 1 GG merc listed for each of the mercs, basically. If even that. Like, that can't be it. I mean, Sis is playing like group fun, so he probably won't know the pain of...
This is bliss.
of the merc search. Okay, wait. So Swift plays. Guys, we have Cyclone of the Empire. Okay. Cyclone of the Empire. Faster attacks is good, I guess. Where there's basically nothing that's good here. It only has fast attacks. The rest is useless. AoE. This is only fist damage. Okay, this one kind of sucks. Like a 1 link. I mean, Flicker has quite a few things, but I don't know. I mean, you need multi-strike on Flicker, for sure. And I don't know how good Flicker really is. What does Val double strike have? Brutality. It's like also only like faster attacks, nothing else. I think this is like pure like fizz one Carl. I don't think it's very good. If you can't get like a few Ellie links. The only thing that kinda looked okay-ish was flicker things. You get to create the multi faster. And the rest is also useless, like melee splash, I guess. What are the others? Are the other decks int? Bastion is deck strength. Deck strength. Bloodletter. What does this guy do? Shatter Sword. And Call of Steel is also mostly fizz. I mean, the diver, the sad thing is the diver has the Ellie Hit of Ice. I'm pretty sure Ellie Hit of Ice prismatic skills cannot choose fire. And he can't do... So he basically is completely useless, the like flame link on him. Yeah, Helix just went bad for me. I tried one with, I had one with Helix initially for testing. And it felt useless. What can Bloodletter get? It's like a more dot guy or what? Lacerate. Yeah, it's more like a dot guy. Hey yo, someone bought the 30 diff one as well. You guys are crazy. Yeah, I think sadly that all of the pure strength ones have... All of the pure strength ones have RT. I mean, I'm down to try a cleave guy. But he can't crit. I mean, people can... I mean, 30 diff is not that much. Yeah, I will probably like do Frostblades again. So... Or like swap around a little bit, but... Okay, cleave. I mean, yes, rage and hit. I guess that's pretty good. Faster attacks. I guess you do pulverize. Okay, wait. Let's do a merc search for a cleave guy. How expensive is a 5-link cleave guy? So, merc search, leave. We want faster attacks, greater fast attacks. Really greater pulverize. Issue is I can't use Blade Bite, I think, because my chest is hybrid. Let's do greater ink AoE. Okay. There still are some. The thing is, I don't know what does it need to have? A secondary skill? Val Cleave. Can you have both? Cleave, Varcleave. Varcleave. 1 div, 2 div, 50 div. Okay, wait, is there any without brutality? No, they all have brutality. Okay, wait, let's fuck AoE. Rage on hit, ink AoE. I mean, this one is pretty good. Gilded Cull. Holy, what the hell is Gilded Cull? Don't even see that on here. Oh yeah, here. 10% Cull. Okay, this guy. Tunnel Slam, I don't fucking know what it does. Val Cleave with hopefully something that does anything. Okay, must be in hideout, man. Okay. I'm buying a 5C Cleave guy. And we're doing immediately Uber Cortex. I'm making a prediction right now. Wait, let me quickly put on the gear first. So, many shot, you have done well. Goodbye to my basically GG, double return, greater hyper, greater LE damage many shot.
Poke around too long.
Dismiss this bitch. Rest in peace.
You serious?
Everyone who is live searching Mercs just cried right now, deleting 150 div Merc. for a fucking cleave guy.
Hello.
And tomorrow they allow reselling, yeah. Just to rub it in. Okay.
Where land springs from water, life will shortly follow.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, cool boy. Yeah, you're the biggest live search Andy there is. I don't think you're running around with a 5D mark. At least not that's worth 5D.
I killed the ones who make a call.
Okay. Hire this guy.
You die here. I'll take. I don't serve. I choose who I bleed. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Okay, wait. So
How's the trail?
okay, let's check.
Closely.
Hopefully he can use 100 swords. Otherwise, can't even test him. Sir, can you use sword?
Your call.
That's nice. Issue is he has never deal critical strikes. So the whole like body armor combo and my 500 crit multi is completely useless. That's the issue with all of the strength mercs, and that's why no one is playing them.
Make up your mind. It'll do.
Ah, I can't use the helmet as well. Because the helm is full dex. Okay, we don't have a helm. Doesn't make much of a difference. Who knows? What is it his current helm? Cold dress. Whatever. Has to be fine.
On my feet. Let's
No helmet gaming.
A poor craftsman blames his tools.
Okay. Need some chaos orbis.
I'll put the word out.
Okay. Synthesizing fragment. 4. Okay, there will be a no teaser on damage. We're doing a prediction. Holy nice. Big sale. Start prediction. Will Uber Cortex phase in under 10 seconds? Yes. No. 1 minute prediction, guys. I will get something to drink. So the first 2 bosses, will they die in under 10 seconds? And wait, I can show you the Merc while you're predicting. This is the guy we're doing it with. At least put a virus helm on him. I think he's kept with my purity. Pretty sure. I can do fire res. Any helmets in my dump tabs? Do I still have my old one? But I don't have a... whatever. Surely it's fine. I don't want to scam the predictors that betted with shitter helm. Okay. Holy, it's 62% yes, okay. A lot of believers. So I don't know what Val Cleave does, but Val Cleave does nothing because it has brutality. Just saying that right now. But I think it can still head onto stacks. Maybe. Holy fuck, he does no damage. It does not look good for the believers. Alright, it's fine, it's fine. He's doing something. You got it, boss.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, I think for clearing, guys, would not recommend playing the Cleave guy from first impressions. It's like having a PoE2 character as like your Merc. Okay, whenever it decides to attack. Okay, with mods. Okay, with reduced crit, that doesn't matter anyways. Rest is fine, I think. Okay. Good luck. Okay, I mean, half of my like ailments are completely useless and my curse is also useless. Okay, okay. Go boy, you got it. Okay, I think that counts as under 10. I think that counts as a win for the believers. He just went AFK for like 5 seconds. Bro, I don't know, is he like sleeping or why is he not attacking?
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Yeah, okay, that's actually more damage than I expected. But the clear is completely abysmal. Okay, then actually last one and we need to try then is the Molten Striker. Everyone is talking about Molten Strike being GG single target. No one wants to play it. We're testing the Molten Strike as well as last one. Since I'm personally very curious. Yeah, the legit most of the gear doesn't work. Okay, okay.
Face your destruction. No! Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will.
So a few more strikes early for 20 diffs, so someone is using it. Okay, okay. I mean, maybe it's like a complete like boss deleter. Anything good? Nope. Okay. Molten Strike. What do we need? The Cleave guy has passed the test. I'm paying out the bet. Believers have, for the first time, I think, won. Choose outcome. Yes. The daughters. See your daughters. Okay, Molten Strike. So we have Smolder Strike. I think he needs Inflame from further no and Val Molten Strike and Molten Strike. Let's do like Val Molten Strike. Then Mercenary search for Molten Strike. I think I can't play the Chaos guy because he has int. Doesn't work with my chest. Okay. Let's check what links do we have here. So Molten Strike, I think I want GMP for sure. The issue is I don't have a Nimbus. Need Gilded Molten Eruption. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. This here. Every 5th attack fires 5 additional approach. I mean, GMP is still, I think it's more. So this is like 1 approach more. GMP is 3 approach more. So we need for sure greater multiple. Probably faster attacks. Oh wait, just the cleave guy. Fire pen is not bad. Yeah, let's do 80 damage and faster attacks, I think. I know he doesn't have faster attacks, so let's do 80 damage. Yeah, I definitely don't want fast approach, that's true. Inkyo is probably also bad singlet. Let's try Gilded Molten Eruption. 4 link. 5 diff with Gilded. This guy has added fire, punishment in flame. This one has GMP, Molten, Fire Pen, Fire Pen Creator added. Gilded to 5 link? So this I just search for 4 link. So that's chain. Oh no. Yeah, Leap Slam. What else can you roll? Let's do this. No Leap Slam. Leap Slam kinda sucks, yeah. The order doesn't matter. Or the order shouldn't matter. So this one has no Leap Slam. Flame Aegis, Infernal Cry, Punishment in Flame. Molten Eruption, GMP, Firepen, LE Damage, Chain. So this is missing nothing basically. Does Chain even work on Molten Strike? I thought this doesn't even work. Whatever. 20 diff. Guys, I'm deleting 20 diff. Going with this one.
Orders in.
Minus 20.
Goes along. Need something?
Mr. Cleave guy, you did well on your singular Uber Cortex you did. However, you're getting dismissed.
You walk your path, I'll walk mine.
So hire
Mind the mess.
back my guy again.
You shouldn't have. We've unfinished.
Okay, let's do. I'm not dying anyways. Let's do random dunes. Yeah, I mean, maybe. We'll see. We'll see if chain works. And maybe I need to like buy a Nimbus if the damage sucks on single target. But at least my strike skills gloves work on this guy, so it's something.
Just what I need. Make your damn choice.
So hire, serve.
Here, little piggy. You win. I follow. Don't you mistake that for.
I think the less rate guy had mostly like dot supports when I looked at him quickly.
Went well enough.
It's pretty hard if they like only have one singular support. So can't use the chest, can use the rest.
Am I not strong enough as I doesn't change?
His AI is a lot better with strike range. Okay, I have some strike range, I think. Technically I can get a rare helm with strike range crafted as well. But let's see. Okay, we have Molten Strike with Gilded Molten Eruption, GMP, Fire Pen, AD damage with attacks, and 3 chains. Wild Molten Strike, added fire, create AoE, chain, combustion. I mean, I guess combustion is nice. Fire Pen, Flame Aegis, Infernal Cry, Inflame, Moderation, and Recooldown recovery. So this should be permanently up. Anoint Sionis. No, I'm not really anointing. Need Nimbus. How much is a Nimbus? Do you really buy a Nimbus for the test? Let's do one Uber Cortex without Nimbus first, I think. So synth. So we have the same test.
I should raise my
Yeah. I'll if it's OP and I might delve with a little bit, I'll buy Nimbus. Okay, we do prediction again. 1 minuter. Holy, Infectious got wrecked by the bot. GG. There's prediction. Okay, I think. Yeah. I'm doing less. We do 5 seconds, I think. Because this guy for sure has more damage. And I'm putting the stopwatch up. Okay, 1 minute prediction. Yo, Infectious, I don't know the bot time the out. So links, sorry for the predictors. Links are Gilded Molten Eruption, GMP, Fire Pen, AD damage with attacks, chain. On Wild Molten Strike has combustion as well. So not pretty decent setup. Same gear as on the Cleave guy earlier. He still has RT. Some attack speed. Will Uber Cortex phase in under 5 seconds? Holy, all in on yes, but it's with no Nimbus, guys. This with no Nimbus. So Molten Strike will probably do below half DPS. In 5 seconds, if the guy chokes. Yeah, if the AI bugs out and it doesn't attack, then the daughters are farming. Okay, holy fuck. Okay, all are believers. Oh, nice. Very nice one. How many tries? Okay, let's go. I mean, clear seems doable. There's probably one guy that needs like phasing on kill, I would assume, for clear. They currently have no phasing. Sixth missed. 6 missed. Nice. Still pretty good.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay, yeah, he definitely needs phasing.
beg for death.
I don't know if the chaining is working. It's bouncing only once, I think. Yeah, it's not chaining. I don't know. What do we have with modifiers? Okay, we have actually, we rolled extra monster life. There's like 50% more life. Rest doesn't matter. Okay, I'm bringing out the Google stopwatch.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Let's find out. Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Oh, oh, oh. It does not look good.
Velda's design.
That definitely was more than 5 seconds.
Do you remember dying here? Will.
I believe the believers. Even if it
You.
I think Cleave guy is kind of farming, to be honest.
I am king, and you will bow.
The Cleave man has beat the allegations. I guess they won 22 months alive. You all know that this could happen. It's an Uber Cortex. I cannot influence the modifiers.
Fall before me.
Holy, how many are we back again?
This one is my own creation.
One Gamba and then I'll buy a Nimbus and we try again 40. Holy. I've not tried the Fisher guy. But you can see a lot of the Molten Strikes are missing from just looking at the projectiles, so Nimbus should be like probably like 80%, like more than double DPS, way more than double. Yeah, this is not faster than 5 seconds.
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify.
Holy, let's see. Who? Chat TV, 1,600 V-Bucks. I think chat just made like, I don't know, like probably like 100k points. Oh, got a Nimbus, I got a Scepter. Worst roll imaginable. Okay, let me bank this. Okay, quick Gamba. And then I'm buying a Nimbus and testing it. Okay, we have 40 amulets. I'm quick. Let me check the bless 1 second. Surely. Slash prediction, guys. Next Gamba. This time for sure. 1 amulet with 2 maximum res and at least 85 flight radius. 1 amulet in 40. Place your bets right now. Previously, the daughters have won every single time on these amulet gambas, the last 4 times. Just wanted to say that. Maybe it's time for the believers to win. Who knows? No one has points anymore, like chat has all of the points. Don't you need highlight roll because orbs don't divine? Orbs do divine it. The orbs divine it first and then corrupt it. Okay, we have some believers here, some doubters. Is classic Sui already doubting on the amulet gambler again, like every time? Okay, let's go 40 amulets. Let's see first how many survive. I think. Holy, we got scammed quite a bit. 16 survived only out of 40. That's unlucky. First one, 33, 34, sorry. Brick. Ooh, 188. Holy. No 2 max rest though. For the believers. But 88 is crazy roll. I don't think there's anyone listed probably. You can probably sell that for a mirror already. That's really good. Yeah, that's the first. No, we hit a few 77% ones, I think, but that's the first above like 82 or something. Oh, what the hell is this one? 2? The believers, guys, the believers. Holy. Hey, yo, can I make an offer on that one? I want that for myself. That's crazy one. That's a crazy one. That's really good. No, I don't need to take it. 337. Oh, 377 is also really good. Today is like farming those. There's not even one. 21 div, this one alone. At like probably like 40 or something. Holy, 3 hits already. 260, that's a brick. 160, that's a brick. 248, that's a brick. 175, okay, that's for sure resellable. I'll count that to the like resell ones. 168, that's maybe resellable. 349 is a brick. 145 is a brick. 232 is a brick. Oh, what the fuck? Ah. Holy. $388. Okay, last two. 163 and 230. Holy fuck, that's so many wins. 388, 188, and 287. Those are like all are insane. The thing is, this one could go even crazier. If you need to Tainted Catalyst this one to 20% core. I think, I'm not sure if it's possible that it goes to +4. I'm not exactly sure how it works. But technically it could go to +4 maybe with core. I don't know if they like roll the fraction behind. No? Okay. Can't, okay. Because we hit 1 +4 yesterday and I wasn't sure if the qual counts. But yeah, all of these are crazy. I think so I've currently have a live search running, searching for like 280. And 280, the cheapest one is 50 diff at the moment. 81 is 65, 83 is 70. But 88 is so much rarer even to get, and 3 max as well. I mean, this one you can for sure sell for a mirror. This 100%, this is like easily a mirror worth. Someone will buy that. Max roll you can even get on the amulet, I think is 92. But yeah, this one is crazy. But the other two are also like 91 or 92, yeah. Yeah, these are insane. Completely insane. Congrats. Some crazy stuff. Holy. GG. Yeah, if you list for a reasonable price, the +2 one maybe, I'm maybe interested. No need to list right now. Make sure you get the price correct. Start high and then just go lower. No need to like undersell the amulets. Just so rare to hit. Yeah, we only hit 1 plus 4 out of all the amulets we did. We hit 1 plus 4. What's the damage diff between 88 and 75 double corrupt? Mods can't compete. Nah, there's not really that many double corrupt mods that do anything like plus 1 curse, but at least for delving, plus 1 curse is useless. So just the Val on the 13% is, I mean, it's a ultra min max for sure. Holy. Did anyone clip it, guys? Maybe we can make it to the highlight vids tomorrow if we send it to Exiled again. Nimbus is 88. Do buy a Nimbus for testing and resell it in 2 seconds. Whatever.
It seems every dog.
Okay, Molten Striker gets... Wait, first up we need to pay out the believers. Choose outcome, yes. No, you do not divine. No need to divine before gambling. Okay, no more taming. We swapped in Nimbus now. Should improve the damage quite a bit. Sorry, I can't look at the support skills from chat message. I cannot see him in the contract.
I should raise my fees.
No, sorry. You can maybe send an image in chat, like an imager, and maybe someone can take a look at it.
Fall before me.
When Nimbus were testing Molten Strike guy, round 2 in Cortex, this time no more Monster Life. So previously it was with more Monster Life and no Nimbus, so I would assume he will completely delete him now. No Gamba this time, so pretty sure it will die in... I would say it dies in under 1 second.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Okay, not in under.
Designs were flawed. Do you remember dying here? You will. Burn away, sin. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
Money can solve all issues. Yep. Yep, mines only don't increase damage on his build, they do on mine. I actually don't think that this is more single target than Wild Strike. Let's see. It doesn't really feel more than Wild Strike. I think the crit is just carrying the Wild Strike too much. But on like on an armor stack, no crit setup, I can see it being better.
Impossible! How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Not on gear, don't think so. Only with support or anoint. Okay. I mean, I think it's just, with my current setup, I think it's just straight up worse than the Wild Strike guy on single target. Yeah, maybe infamy gloves, true, but you can also hit like more broad speed then.
At that price?
Are these worth anything? Probably not. Yeah, okay, so far I'm really surprised by Wild Strike, how good it is, single target. I'm probably gonna play with Wild Strike a little bit more.
Well,
Aesthetic. Okay, this is the Wild Strike guy. Let's do a little bit more playing with Wild Strike.
you shouldn't have.
Does Pro Street matter for regular? Yes, it matters for regular as well. It matters on both.
We've unfinished business, you and I.
All the pure strength mercs have RT by default in their passives, so they can't crit. Like all of the pure strength ones. That's why my normal gear, like with the crit chest and the crit foils, is kind of useless on all of the strength mercs. No combatant gearing is pretty much exactly the same as on many shot. So it's literally just changing the weapons. The rest of the gear can stay exactly the same. Entity, you need a different gloves implicit. You need additional strike skills.
Greetings.
So is this guy buying the Nimbus? He has a bow in his hand. And he bought it. I mean, maybe actually, yeah. You could go Moon Dancer, yeah. Like the Moon Wing or whatever it's called. Issue is, if I buy a +2 now, I'm not always kept until I get the. Wait, so did I actually sell my cold res jewel or not? Oh no, I think I listed it for way too high. No, Ding Dong Deep is not Steve. Let's do. It should be, yeah. Okay, let's go a little bit more down.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pure ecstasy.
My Lacerate, I don't have a Lacerate guy. And the Cleave guy I already dismissed. Right, but let me do a screenshot of the... Because people are gonna ask for the Wild Strike guy. Steve is, I think, doing trauma sticking again. He's at 1.7 or something. Cleave guy's coming back. Yeah, it would be cool to test on the Delph bosses since it's actually, I think, the best DPS test we have. Yeah, 1 second, I will add it to the Merc command. Should now be in the exclamation mark the screenshot. Yeah, could probably do that, Eris. But there is not really any like any great last link, I think. I mean, maybe chain, but I think... Does it? Wait a minute, let me open combatant again on PvP. Because normally I think Wild Strike, yeah, beams chain 4 to 7 times. He already kind of has chain, so chain's useless. What's the best strat for currency with this build, in your opinion? I have no idea, sorry, I don't really do currency farming. I just do Sims and Delph. I don't know what's good for mapping currently, but the build itself can do just basically everything. It's very like all-around type build.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, GMP maybe. I don't know how many waves it does per default. If it's just one wave. I don't think I've ever like played normal Wild Strike. Any knowers if Wild Strike does more than one wave? First 3 projectiles. Okay, yeah, 3 waves apparently. Yeah, maybe for coverage would be not bad.
This is bliss.
Because the rest, I mean, melee damage is good. Return. And faster attacks, multi-strike, I don't know. The rest doesn't seem that useful. I mean, Wild Strike is a brick if you have both Frostblings and Wild Strike and bad supports on one of the two.
Pain is purpose.
Verdict and Wild Strike, I mean, so far it's pretty good. It does more single target damage than Frostblades. By quite a bit.
Oh, flesh and blood.
On SSF, you probably want the Enmity Ring and the Ritual Amulet. That's like the 2 most important pieces for it to like start dealing really good damage.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Yeah, I think the Frostblade somehow has like more attack range or something. But it's also, it's not like he stops attacking, you just don't really see... You just don't really see the explosion from the fire, I think, very good. And the waves and the waves are just more prominent.
This is bliss.
I guess GMP could be pretty good for coverage. $90k Delph. No, 90k doesn't exist in Delph.
not have but a moment's respite?
No, before I use Frostblades, I mean, I will still probably go back to Frostblades. I think it's like probably a little bit better for normal nodes, but gonna play like an hour or two with this guy.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, 65k is insane. You can just calculate like roughly per hour you can do over extended periods. I would say like 70 to 75 maybe of depths you can do an hour, which means it's like 1,000 hours in the league roughly to get to 65k. I think you can play whatever you want, like many shots. I don't know, Wild Strike and Frostblades. I think from clear, Frostblades clear was still a lot better than Wild Strike clear. So that the chain on Frostblades just seemed way better.
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah, making any currency in Delph, yes. If I would go for profit, I would make like 25 diff an hour probably. It does seem to run around a bit more, but I even have like double move skill, so not sure. I would not do both Frostblades and Wild Strike. You want either or.
Art through agony. Oh, this is bliss.
Yeah, the Frostblades attack range looked a lot better.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Check if yeah, good. It can still out DPS fire resistant plus.
This is bliss.
You killed the monsters faster, Carl. So they didn't hit you. Holy, ramping.
Such glorious ruin. Pain is purpose.
You used to cut on gloves? Yes, I did. No, not for Prot Speed, no. I have only one to cut for Leech. Depends. If you're like just mapping, you don't need it, Mick. And if you shouldn't need it, I think, for mapping.
Such sweets.
For like bossing or delve, I would just like spec probably the megalomaniac like that. Or maybe like unspec some stuff and only run one voices without adorned. And just use rare jewels for now.
Pure ecstasy.
Oh boy. Note that the waves aren't. The waves don't seem to do like a crazy lot. It's very hard to tell what elements does most damage. No, only the suffixes matter basically. You want good attack speed and good crit chance on the bow. Prefixes can be whatever you get. Yeah, I did Possessed, 100% Delhi, Feared Waldo, and basically killed the full Feared in like 2 seconds. And I died once after 1 second. It was a bit shit layout. Yeah, that's good. I think double 8% is like very slightly worse than a Fatal. But like actually very, very slightly.
Sweet suffering.
But it's good. And Searching and Towering I guess have some like decent utility. You can really see the chaining not being as nice with on Frostblades, because on Frostblades, for example, if you stood like here on the right side and attacked something, stuff on the left side would still just randomly die from the chains. And now here with the fire explosions and stuff not chaining, and the waves don't do like that insane damage. You can just see that the coverage is worse. Yeah, well, you don't have a mage, but you should be running a crit flask, yes, and you're still using Cincture. Yeah, that's true, the chain distance doesn't seem too insane on the lightning.
Such sweet suffering.
I mean, it's still like usable here. You can see for mapping, clearing. Hello, any golems? Yes, I used the unique tool. No return on Frostblade and using Nimbus on him. Maybe. Not sure if like if it would beat it. So you can see the correct single target again. Holy. Oh.
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah, don't use chain with pierce on the Frostblade guy. You need chain without pierce. Makes it a lot better. Yeah. That's I would consider that a full break personally. It's just that the pure chain just feels so good. Yeah, I think I need to like fix the wild strike search.
Whatever shall I do with your
Oh man. Animation locked. Yeah, holy single target also from the boss. Where's Degen, man? Yeah, glass cannon build. Yeah, my Mercbots have +4 strikes. What is the estimated budget you invested so far? Total in the build? Like, I don't know. Above 5 mirrors. Probably like with current prices, way above 5 mirrors. This is Wild Strike, yes. Hey, this Merc was 5 diff, by the way. Just saying. Yeah, there was only one on the market. And Excel notes is probably... Holy fuck. Okay, this is a very big one. And Excel notes is probably a lot worse. Excel notes, the Frostblade guy is very strong. Okay, gotta lock in a bit.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay. Yeah, use scroll click. Oh, random all appeared.
pain is purpose?
You cannot search for the pinnacle on trade. I think it's bugged for the pinnacle mod. At least I couldn't when I tried. Is Mercbot a huge upgrade for this build? No, Mercbot is basically only quality of life. Rare build is technically for performance way better.
Such sweet suffering.
But yeah, during nodes, pretty sure this guy's just less DPS. But single target he has a bit more. Yes, I only did Delve and Simulacrum this league. Nothing else. And a lot of playtime. Maybe it's time for another playtime check, guys. All of the chatters right now. Guys, type /played and post it in Twitch chat. I'm doing the same. 6 days, 15 hours. Okay, one with 6 days on YouTube. A few 3 days, 4 days. Yeah, probably a few rerollers. 5 to 7, 5-13. Yeah. There you can see like the playtime difference. 3 days 11, 5 days 4. If you just multiply the hour difference by 20 different hour. Frostplates is better piano, pretty sure. But it's fun to switch it up. So this guy hopefully doesn't one-shot me with auto hits. No /kill is still bugged, I think. Or /kills. 940. I have killed way more than 940. Pretty sure this 940 is when I did like some random culling. Finally 1k. Nice, nice. Rats. Would you consider doing Delphi if you don't want to start it? There's a very good like deep delve overview from Connor like a few leagues ago. It's a very long video, like 1.5 hours to 2 hours. A Connor ramble. I would highly recommend you watch that if you want to get into deep delving to understand the scaling mechanics.
Pure ecstasy.
But there is not really anything like too complicated about delving.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Definite, as a damage in single target is definitely very good. And a helmet, nice. Yeah, I'm just worried about him dying. Denpa. I'm very worried about him dying.
Pain is purpose.
We're not, also at least I'm not really sure what's better. Faster attacks is for sure good. Multi-strike might even be a damage downgrade. So do your own judgment on that.
This is bliss.
You can do exclamation mark specters to see my specters. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the node DPS is just worse.
Pain
than frostblades.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, Kang is definitely an option. But I can... Yeah, that it's for sure an option. Because it's also doable if I just use an Awakening Power on Helmet. But I think the Socketed would probably be like good in any case. Since it's a prefix, right?
Suffering.
Kind of forgot that when I'm crafting my gloves, should have probably done that. I'm using Grave Bands, yes, Frisco. What the hell is going on here, by the way? Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Merc. Yeah, it's probably something I should do. But then I would have to craft my gloves again. It's purge. Yeah. You need the stat sheet on your Merc, say the left number plus 200, so 275 for most. Do you want to attack or?
This is bliss.
I think we had a talisman here now on these nodes.
Art through agony.
Or not? What a guaranteed one. Guess not. Yeah, you need to test it in a map to see with your purity of elements. Wellstrike does more single target, Frostblade does more like clearing DPS. And maybe my Wellstrike just feels like ass because I have the greater multi-strike on clearing, but Frostblade feels way better on clearing. Yeah, I'll definitely think about redoing the glove craft. With the +2.
Flesh and blood.
No, I think Wildstrike is just Giga range without Broad Speed. I have only the Broad Speed craft on gloves. Yeah, it looks cooler for sure than Frostblades. Yeah, Denpai, it's not that that the issue is if he dies here, I also die. So and I don't really wanna like not be able to complete Delve Notes just because my tiger is dying. Yeah, I would do Frostblades. Yeah, there's basically crafting modes for me crafting everything besides the chest. So you can do stuff like exclamation mark Merc sword, Merc helm, Merc gloves, Merc boots. Where you use the link to a crafting mode where I crafted all of the Merc rares. Yeah, it would be cool to have more slots. Kind of only have like one. You need to probably like scroll through a bit through the VODs because there's no editing or anything. But for the method, you should be able to find it. Just skipping through a little bit. Yeah, Bleach Upgrade is definitely interesting, but sadly I can't play him with my crit chest. I can only try dex, strength dex, or pure strength. Yeah.
Such sweet suffering.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Why do specters steal mods from mobs this league? What do you mean? Like Headhunter? Nah, all good, all good. I've not tested armor stack Merc because I don't have the gear. I think I'm gonna leave that to Lance. Yeah, it's because of Gravebind on the AG plus the Link Helmet Temper. Gives the AG and the Spectre's Headhunter stacks when the Merc kills something. I'm mostly using it for like defensive buffs, and sometimes it steals the like haste aura from the NPCs, which is very good. Left side or right side? I think right is easier. Let's go right. Left is always right. I'm going right. Screw you, Kuro.
Such sweet suffering.
I think left side was the correct play. Shit. I'm committed. I'm committed.
Pure ecstasy.
Screwed again on the right side pathing. Is there a big single turret difference? I can't really tell you. I've not done testing on like a Giga equipped mana shot. My mana shot equip was not that great.
Play with care.
Mana shot is, you can for sure do deep delving as mana shot as well. I went to 1.6k with my mana shot, but I think, oh my god, what the hell is going on here? I think Frostblades with chain is just too much damage instead of nodes for like the later nodes, and Ice Shot, the normal one, just can't compete with that. Like most of the mana shot single target damage is from Vala Ice Shot, and it's only one target, and it needs kind of damage on a lot of targets.
Art through agony. Pure ecstasy. Oh, such sweet suffering.
Yeah, that's a nice thing. Like all of the crit mercs can work with the same gear basically. So as long as you craft on pure evasion base, you can use it on I think any of the mercs that scale good with crit. You can type exclamation mark Merc search Tuesdays. Left is right, sorry. Tuesdays. There is a link to a Frostblade search. What I would recommend getting. No problem. Like it said in the message, if you have less budget, like only like a div or whatever, then use number 3. If you're on like a mirror budget, use number 5. Or on the mirror budget, look at the return merc, but you need to make the search then on your own.
Flesh and blood. Art through agony.
Yeah, exactly. In the like the trades group at the bottom. Return is just too expensive. And it doesn't do much for content most people are doing. The issue is they can't, I think, because the contracts don't have the support gems directly on them. Only if you open the contract, and I don't think it's in the like copy what they use for searching. So if GGG doesn't change anything, I don't think it's possible for them to add the merc search.
Pain is purpose. Pain is purpose. Pain is purpose.
Any of you still sniping mercs? Are there a lot of them getting posted like below market? Or do people like kind of price correctly now? A lot? I can imagine, yeah. It's very hard to like know what's good if you're not into it. I wouldn't even think it's bots. It's just probably a lot of people like searching for good mercs. Vibe pricing. Yeah.
Pure ecstasy.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Art through agony.
Your torment is over.
Might want to real into this. I would recommend just getting a friend to kill your first Merc for you. If you have some friends that play this game. Or like use a service to guarantee it. Yes, I would say. I mean, it depends on your situation.
Oh, flesh and blood.
I think there are some service channels for Merc carries, pretty sure. Because people are also like buying them for if the Merc has a Mage Blood or something to secure the Mage Blood. Don't risk dying to that. Or you do it like the guy yesterday in the highlight video. Where he asked Fab to help. He went into the map, insta-started without Fab joining, and then died to the Merc and lost the Mage Blood. I was not able to attack him. You need to click like the opt-in button before he starts the fight. There's an opt-in button above the Merc. Yeah. No, you can run the Merc in a white tier 1 map. And also you can pick up a lot of shrines before you do the Merc fight to make it easier. So if you want to Giga secure it, I would say open it in a white tier 1 map, add like 4 domination scarabs, run around, pick up all of the shrines with a shrine atlas tree.
Pain is purpose.
I've not tried Bastion, sorry. Yeah, Nico as well, maybe. Oh, you need to annul the int gems. Depending on your decks, you might want to have one that has decks on it, so you can max level your phase run.
Arts through
Also, this has bow gems, right? Yeah, the prefixes are fucked anyways. You need to... It's a bit hard to salvage. To be honest, I would just slam a new resonator on it. You can pretty much get decks, strength decks, and if you don't get +1, I think you can do like Canador attacks and just slam or something. If you have an open suffix. If you don't have an open suffix, you need to RNG it. But maybe play around with it a little bit in the Craft of Exile sim. I've not crafted these too often myself yet. Yeah. The bad thing is just you can't get decks then, but you could do like prefix lock, reforge attributes then. But it's pretty expensive to get decks.
flesh and blood.
If return works, it's double damages. So if you have either closed areas or have enough projectile speed for it to work.
Pure ecstasy.
I can do exclamation mark Merc to see my Merc.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, but both can only roll decks, pretty sure, as attribute. And you need to force the attribute onto it somehow.
Pain is purpose.
Ring with actually maybe. Not exactly sure, but if you actually go for like a damage bow, you should be running Destructive Link and a different support setup. I'm new to Delph, I don't fully understand if there's a big difference between the 600 and 2000. So yes, there is a big difference, but Delph loot roughly caps around 1500, which gives you maximum odds to see rare fossil nodes. The boss chance already caps at 600, so the city chance. So if you're only farming bosses, there is no difference. If you're farming bosses and rare fossils, there is quite a big difference. As you see, like a lot of these rare, like the red nodes, if you look at your Delph at 600, it's not gonna look like this. You need to make sure you do not have Pierce when you have Chain on Frostblades. Pierce breaks the Frostblades chain. Yeah.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
These are like the normal ones. Depends a little bit on your dex requirement, because I don't have enough dex in this gear set to have it. You could do a weapon swap, get a quiver with move speed and dex on it, then you don't need dex on weapon, then you can multi-mod the weapon with +1 as well. It's some minor stuff you can do to improve the speed. So there's Pierce, Helm, Brick 2, yes. If you run a Frostblade Smirk, you should not craft Pierce on your helmet. If you have a Frostblade Smirk with return. Just for fun, Juliana, it's roughly the same in terms of damage. It's a little bit worse, but just trying them out.
Oh, such
That's a keeper.
suffering.
That's nice, grats. Holy, really good stats actually. No, you do not need Pierce for return on Frostblades. You only need Pierce for return on the bow. Okay. Yeah, just trying out Wild Strike at the moment.
Art through agony.
We did a lot of testing season like an hour ago. A lot, I tested the Molten Strike guy, tested the Cleave guy. For fun. And the Cleave guy was surprisingly not too bad, at least for Saint Target. Yes, you can do exclamation mark Merc Sword. Blade Ambush I've not tried it.
Flesh and blood.
Ah, rip Dinsey. What's the best you got so far? I think Blade Ambusher is like some random trap skills. 170 and you didn't take it. Holy fuck. You're a madman. I would have taken it at that point and probably resold. Yeah, I know. And just make another one with the like 5 mirrors you get for it. Nah, it's probably like, I don't know, 3 mirrors or something, not max rolled. How did Smolder Strike go? It was worse than I expected. I mean, it still killed Uber Cortex in like 1.5 seconds or so. But I kinda expected it to be a little bit better. That's my latest hit. I mean, I would say it's probably worth taking. You're talking like, I don't know, like 40 logs probably to hit something better. Yeah, no crit scaling is rough. For armor stacking with no crit scaling, I can definitely see it working. Because for max roll Dinsey, it's a 50-50 for it to poof. And then it's a 1 in 45 to hit max roll. So it's 90 logs on average to see max roll. Yeah. I mean, I would take that for sure, if you want my opinion on it. That's already really nice. How much can you downscale the investment of your build to comfy from 1.5? Very hard to say. 1 second. Nice. That's a Chaos Heart, guys. That is one nice chest. $170. Yeah, you need to enchant first, then chance, and then Lokval. I think I did one the same last league and mine sold for 5 mirrors, but mine was max rolled. This I would say probably around like between 3 and 5 mirrors. Very nice. Sorry for the downscale question. Very hard to say for me. I think you still need the chest for sure. You need probably like a budget adorn swap. I would say. I totally invested at current prices, probably like 3 mirrors. You reroll the lock with Sacred Orbs haste. You probably didn't link it, Kubo. As always, when I forget to link it, it does, otherwise it doesn't. Do the mines actually turn a profit? Yeah, if you would like delve for profit, for example, like here we just did a boss, random boss helmet, 14 diff, 1 fossil here, like 1.7. I've made like nearly all of my currency with delving. I don't think the aesthetic matters too much. How do you craft my ring? Best way is to recombine the suffixes. Oh, actually. Recomp the suffixes and then matron refetch life until you hit T1. Is the cheapest way. Is Wildstock better than Frostblades? I would say no. Single target, yes. Here we know. Are you back, Paisho? Can tell you again. I would go combatant, Lobster. Frostblades combatant if you're just starting now. Paisho it was recombing the suffixes and then matron refetch life for T1 life. Holy so. That's crazy. Easy money. Yeah, if you want to be more efficient, Zorf, you can roll your Adorn Jewels while AFKing Sims. I did that when I did mine. That's some tryhard stuff.
Arts through agony.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Okay. That also works as distraction. I got a lot of voices, yes. I farmed Sims for like 2 days. But I sold all unedited. Aren't you rich enough for 100% around? At the moment, no. But it is one of the next upgrades I'm looking at. Can show you my wealthy exile at the moment. I think last 11 hours ago. 409 divines is not enough for a 1 passive for a 100%. Holy, 29 Reaver X. Is anyone playing that? 100C. Around how many sieves for one voice to drop? Like on average, 1 voices. I think it's like 1 in 4 sims or something. 1 in 5 sims. Doppelganger is better. Oops. Doppelganger has better damage reduction. Yeah, I AFK'd a lot of sims. But you need some decent gear for AFKing sims. Rare Fogel, it's 1 in 40 to see a free passive, so personally I'm not that much of a gambling man, so I just sold all of my Nanadid. Is he gonna one-shot me again? Oh, Wild Strike guy, do your work. Okay, nice. Oh, let's like what, 6 diff or something? Nanadid or what?
Pain is purpose.
Kinda crazy. Sold most of mine for 4 diff, I think. This Wild Strike or Frostblade Merc in man both works, but Frostblades is better. Nah, I will do 6k on this one, Haze. Or very likely. At least that's the goal. Probably not gonna reroll to the venting. Just like to finish min-maxing this guy. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna do much more than this league. We'll see. Kind of want to play the RuneScape League that launches in a week, so I would like to finish 6k in like the next 4 to 5 days, if that's possible. Work Merc for AFK Sim, I did all mine with my Mana Shot. But Combatant also works, so I'm pretty sure you can use any. The RuneScape 3, the second league. It's probably not something that anyone in this chat is playing, so... Why is no one playing Kineticist? It's a lot more expensive to buy a good one. Okay, boomer. Yeah. It wasn't. Definitely want to do Dragon again, so I want to play it. Yeah, the combat stuff was not good in Leagues 1. Hopefully, I mean, it looks already a lot more nice with what they teased so far. But we'll see. Does Wild Strike work with Chain as well? Only the lightning portion. And it already has like 7 chains or something implicitly. So the chain support doesn't really seem too great. No, I'm not from Germany, I'm from Austria. Yeah, if you want to farm Kineticist, you just don't block anything. So no attribute blocking and no house preference. Just raw dog and hope. Yeah, basically Pulsar's neighbor. But I think Pulsar is from Vienna and I'm not. How is the 36 degree? I have, wait, I can show you. I have this bad boy going. 1 second, 1 second. My cables are like omega scuffed.
Flesh and blood.
But it's fucking hot outside, yeah. So there is this little fella on top of the door. That's keeping the room very nice and cool. That's why the accent annoys me so much, it's my own. Can you keep the AC cam? No, I would need to hold the cam and that's not gonna happen.
Pure ecstasy.
Define hot, I think it's like up to 40 Celsius today in Vienna, what they like predicted on the weather. And if you don't have an AC and if you like live in a roof flat, it's not very nice. Yeah, but I think Pain's Portugal, you probably have an AC in every single room or whatever. In like Austria, Germany, it's not common to have ACs in your flat. Yeah, these temperatures is crazy. You don't? Okay, then that's rest in peace as well. Hubert, you can do !Merc search. There is a link there that will take you to Frostblitz Merc search. 48 in Tunisia. Oh, yeah, what the hell? You can then cook outside on a stone or what?
Pure ecstasy.
Toxic Luke, I would recommend you as well to just click the link of the Merc search command. It has basically everything you need if you want to buy a Frostblitz Merc. But yeah, basically it's chain required with no pierce. And then just some damage links with static strike as secondary skill. Is the rough gist.
Pain is purpose.
Steve streaming again. Oh boy. I need to not do any more like scuffed breaks, otherwise he will overtake me, I think. Why is chain required for clear? Yeah, chain is incredibly strong for clear on Frostblades. I would not play one without chain. Enough Merc testing for now. I think the Cleave adventure was already pretty funny. Yeah, exactly. And I would assume the build he's playing is quite a bit better than what I'm playing for deep delving. LFC you need like 150% on Frostblades. On Wild Strike it automatically works, pretty sure. Or like mostly works. How much DPS you got? A very good question. I have no idea. I would assume single target. This Wild Strike guy has like 250 mil, roughly. Yeah, chain is definitely better than return and Frostblades if you can only have one of the two. Yeah, Rudy's pace was crazy on the Pathfinder. We can check on the next node what he's currently at. I think Elite of Ice is unusable. Yeah, it cannot do fire damage. So you pretty much can't use the diver with this like, support setup.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I am using return, but because in Delft there are so many walls, you don't need as much rush speed. So let me check ladder. Yeah, Steve is currently at 2468 and I'm at 3479. So we're basically exactly like 1k ahead. And he's also public now, so I guess you can take a look at his build. Did anyone already look what he's playing? Is it Trauma Stack? Yeah, I highly doubt that. Usual trauma? Okay. Yeah, every day. Yeah, Rufus. I would say get one with, get a random chest with Fractured Fire Res and use one Hollow Fossil on it. That's what I would do for chest. Who is shooting out these Ice Novas? It's the Mercenary using White Strike. No, it's still a combatant. It's not the diver. Not the diver.
is purpose.
No, Frostblade's still better, but I'm just playing Wild Strike to change it up a bit. It has a little bit more single target, that's the good thing.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Yeah, a little bit, didn't he? Yesterday, Mr. Flying Giraffe came in and proposed actually a better tree. And it was just a straight up upgrade by like 500, like 250 life or something. Yeah, yoink.
Pain is purpose.
Is this new Merc? This is a new, I guess it's a new Merc, yes. But it's not the new Merc of the league.
Such sweet suffering.
What's the best single target Merc for pure bossing? It's the Blade Trapper, pretty sure, or however it's called. The one that does the Spectre Helix trap. Pretty sure this has most single target DPS. But I've not played with that guy. Is there a tier list of Mercs? Don't think so.
Pain is purpose.
Is there a tier list maker with all of the Merc icons? Or do they even have icons? They don't really have icons. Yeah, I could do the Merc tier list for content. Yeah, Fracture is good. Faceted, no. Because Faceted are already also shit to do. Since at this step they just one-shot me if he auto-attacks me once. Genuru, how to target farm Kineticist? You cannot really. So there's no way to target him. It's just pure RNG. I've not seen any like research about what maps, or if there is any like map bias.
Art through
Rhea used perfect warlord and perfect forest warrior. Bro, where's that? Yeah, best advice is to not farm him. Except if you're farming for profit. They all have their like distinct niches. Like Kineticist is like clear only. Has okay single target. Many shot and frostblades have good clear and good single target. Stuff like Blade Trapper has very good single target and no clear at all. It's like whatever you basically want to do in the game.
not have but a moment's respite?
Replacing with the steps to craft belt and sword. I mean, it's not too hard to make any of the things. And with more items, I think I crafted everything besides the chest on stream.
Oh, this is bliss.
Yeah, Frostblades is kind of the best bang for your buck, I think, still.
Pure ecstasy.
There's sword, helm, gloves, boots, and I didn't add it, but I don't have commands for that, but I crafted shield, boots, gloves for myself as well, and the ring of myself also, but there are no commands for those, they're just... Why not diver? I think the normal skill of diver is just worse. But I've not looked at if you can get like a diver without the ally hit. I think it's best... Sorry. Vulcan, I think it's best if you watch Captain Lance's video on the chest craft. It's a bit hard to explain.
Pain is purpose.
The merc should be in the description, John Owens. This is just basically the same as Frostblades, just with Wild Strikes. The links are nearly the same.
Flesh and blood.
You can do exclamation mark merc, CC. Are you doing A-bomb, Black? Or are you doing like cigarette? Okay, yeah, on Sig, no idea. On A-bomb I know they can easily die on a boss fight. At least you can now revive him and go back in again, and the map is not brick.
Such sweet suffering.
When we're seeing Wild Strikes, I thought it was bad. It's actually decent. I was also very surprised. I would still say Frostblade is better, but it's for sure usable. Crit resistant. Yeah, kinda. I'm not sure what's the best links on this guy. I have Eternal Mind, seems to be okay-ish. But no idea if there's like, if chain is going like Giga or what. Yes, you do need to link the Spectres.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pain is purpose.
I'm thinking on crafting on Scorch Shield, so you can replace the Scorch Boots with Windscream and Grave Bands with Curse on hit. Yeah, issue is if you run my build, I don't have any block, so the uptime from the Scorch Shield will be completely ass. And if you delve with it, then there are no good curse on hit like things available, because curses don't work in deep delve. So that's kind of useless then. Curse effect scales with delve depth. And at like 6k you have like 1% curse effect or something. So it's completely useless. Yeah, Mark's work apparently. I've not done personal testing, but he is still getting power charges at least, so should still work for now.
Such sweet suffering. This is bliss.
But it's going nicely today so far.
Art through agony.
Is there any POV of your Ringcraft? Yes, quite a few days ago. However, I would not recommend you replicate the Ringcraft steps. I would highly recommend recombinating the suffixes and then matron reforging life. It's a lot cheaper than fracturing recoup and then reforging and reforge chaos. Is RF good for delve? It's a little bit CDPS. I will. It's easy to learn, Pasha. I think you can learn it.
Sweet suffering.
Take the opportunity. Thank you, thank you. Are you Steve? No, not Steve.
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah, definitely want to learn it anyway, so take the chance.
Really?
More one movement would be better, but it's still fine.
Oh, this is bliss. Oh, this is
And
bliss.
kindly stay dead.
This is bliss.
Can you please explain the phase 1 tech? You don't have to trade too much trad on the bow. It's just like +1 strength decks and +1 gems. And then you can technically multi-mod +2 support and quality. And then just have a 6-link phase run. You swap 2 and you click automation. That's basically it. And you need to make sure that you have no aura gems like in your normal weapon and shield, otherwise you would have to activate the auras every time again.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I suggest leveling a Scion. Depends on your budget. You're just doing,
Suffering.
if you're re-rolling, I would say just do like any random twink leveling, like Hollow Palm or whatever, and then full respec after campaign. Yes, link snapshots.
I shan't
Ow.
let flesh go to waste.
I'd have to kill him. Oh boy. That's not a good note. Complete end boss, Mr. Gehenix. Will you one-shot the Merc or not? You got it, boss.
Flesh and
Ah! Don't kill me. Don't kill the Merc as well, please. Oh, this is so hang scuffed. Go, Merc! Nice. I think that's gonna be the worst no later on. Guys, if you don't know, from this like Gehenix guy that I just killed, I think one auto hit of this guy probably does as much damage as like 15 Uber Shaper slams. So, yeah. At least with the mods he had. Stormblast Man should only be bugged if you're running Hands of Freesia. I'm not running Hands of Freesia. Holy.
such sweet suffering.
Holy, nice, Bubik. Big. Congrats. Because you can still see the Stormless Mine like aura, I think, if you throw it on like on the left side here. I think the NPCs next to it should get the circle.
Flesh and blood.
Any helmets? Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. Plus 15 div. But I saw the Reddit thread of the guy, but what I thought it was only because of the Hands of Freesia remove the Stormblast Mine aura. Because auras can only apply to like you and your Merc.
Pain is
And that was the thingy why it doesn't work. And I'm not using Hands of Freesia. White Strike's better than Frostblades? No. Probably not. It does more single target damage though. But the clear is worse.
art through agony.
You don't know about GMB or Chain if the clear is better then? Yeah, could be better with GMP. Probably a little bit. But the Frostblades Chain clear is just really insane.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, that does work, Mick. But I think the mines still don't work then, from what I heard, even with the Runegraph. Yes, Klaus, on open areas it doesn't. You need a lot of projectile speed, like 150% or so. For close areas it still works.
Flesh and blood.
I did a Ghosted Field. I mean, I can do one on Wild Strike, I guess.
Suffering.
If you send me a trade link for one Inef to try, a cheap one, I'll buy one and do it. I don't want to set up the trade. I don't mind doing another. Non-void if possible. Ghosted Field on the Cleave Guy. No, like the Cleave Guy has already been removed from the bench again. But yeah, you can do like a Delhi Ghosted Field should be doable. Nice, Mick. Yeah. I also don't have the region anymore.
Pure ecstasy.
Justice for Cleave Guy. If you can, I would. Okay, whatever. If you send the trading, I will buy two, and we can do one on Frostblades and one on Wild Strike. One second.
Pure ecstasy.
No, I've not tried Call of the Void.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
But ailments are like not really doable. Monkaroa node. Okay, let's buy one. It's the Ascendancy Radiant God.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
3 mods. Okay, wait, I'm not doing non-aura. Non-aura sucks for ailments. What's my investment now? I think easily over 5 mirrors. There's a 10C alls map. Cannot block, cannot suppress, 4 mods, daily. Yeah, we can do the all map. Whatever. Maybe we make some profit while we're already there. Yoink.
I'd consider that a win.
I did the every tower one, but that's not as consistent. Let me buy 2 of the all maps. No, I think it's just the T16 mods. So this one, guys, we have Possessed, Feared, 100% daily, 4 random mods, Chaos cannot block, Chaos cannot suppress. The odds that I get one shot are very high, but yeah, we'll see. Especially like Phantasmagoria, extremely bad layout for dodging anything. Also clear is gonna completely suck on this guy now. Ah, that's the last time the Spectre survived. Trust in the headhunter tech. I'm stacking defensive buffs. Okay. Sir. Can I bait one down here? Oh yeah!
Whatever shall I do with your
Okay.
body?
Check in with
I think the small area is not ideal. Okay. Need to bait one out. Holy fuck.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Such sweet suffering.
In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Unbridled revel, unmake. The Atlas is everything we see.
It's just the issue is the Cyrus beams. I don't like that. The Cyrus beams are so bad for the Merc because you can't reposition him and he would just chill in them.
have a moment.
Need to not get him debuffed. Osiris die, sir.
Oh, this is
Okay. That should be fine with Osiris dead. Okay, died like 2 times, but the area isn't the best thing. Like this closed thing is. Yeah, damage is good though. Like you can look at causes here. See ya. It's just that the Cyrus debuff is like completely killing all of the attack speed he has. No, sorry, I'm not doing like any Valdo carries or whatever. Just doing this one for like showcase. Can do one on the Frostblades then afterwards. Because on Frostblades, the guys were actually like dying from like 2 screens away when I dragged one out. Because of all the chain.
You there, local, come here.
Yeah, same. I mean, his survivability is gonna be a lot better than me for this type of content, because block is like... I don't even know if he will have block actually. Yeah, he will. But block is just so good.
Pure ecstasy. Pure ecstasy.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, I should hopefully have cleared enough. Yeah. All's Uprising number 1. Let's do the second map as well on Frostblades.
Mind the mess. My work is ongoing.
Will I debuff after the other map? Yoink all the gear.
Where a poor craftsman blames his tools.
Okay. Hire this guy.
Unfinished business, you and I.
And the second map. So the same map again. We can of course roll other mods. Has 4 random modifiers, so keep that in mind. Hopefully we don't roll crit DR. That would be not very good. Frenzy on hit, 2 unique. And as 1 more possess, 5 possess. Monka. Oh, fucking Abyss spawn, man. They really need to clear the whole Abyss now. So, where are they? Hello. Would be nice to tag like 1 with a chain. To maybe drag out. Ah, here, okay. See if we can do a portal here. Okay. We just YOLO in, or what? I assumed
Pure
the Elder. Ah, Elder dead.
Can I not have but
So this is guy. Hopefully dead. Sarah's next.
Hubris, unye the Atlas is everything we see in the depths of her mind. She wholly reforged him. Consequence, unmake.
Oh, you had Zeros. Come here. Yeah, deathless. So yeah, pretty good.
To be trifled with. The Trathan Code dictates a bit of advice. Don't waste a Kyaxan's time.
Yeah, it's definitely not consistent to do these kind of maps deathless though. At least not on this setup. On block, I think you're like personally a lot tankier.
Flesh and blood.
I just do Crafts of Exile, didn't see. And click the like dex strength and +1 and you will see the fossil combo. I don't know by heart. Should be some random free socket, I think.
Pure ecstasy.
Oh, why is there so many abysses in this map? Also, is that a void battery? Dropped a random void battery, what the fuck? Not really, no. You need to do some manual math.
Such sweet suffering.
I've got
Okay, 2 amulets. Total investment was 65 chaos. Rough, purity of elements, yeah, I think we made money. Rough is shit, but PoE is... Okay, never mind, it's also shit. Normally purity is pretty good. Break even. If anyone is buying that.
at that price.
I think in hardcore purity is like... For like 20 div. Please, 20k HP, my eyes burning. Give me another 700 divines and there will be 20k HP there.
This is bliss.
Yeah, you can see the comparison to Frostblades now. And this guy's probably still not gonna die very fast.
A moment's respite?
But in actual nodes like this one here now, the damage will be a lot higher on Frostblades. You can see with all of the chains constantly, like even off-screening stuff. Yeah, it's unpredictable pressure.
Pain is purpose.
It's always like all spamming the rings, unpredictable recomping 1+1, 2 times, and then do a 2+2.
Oh, this is bliss.
Yeah, there's very few times where you would use predictable. It's true. Some very rare isolation cases.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, exactly.
Flesh and blood.
I have no idea how hard that content is, sorry, Radushka. I've never done that. You think block is worse than full health? Nah, both are fine. Do whatever you prefer, basically. I've just played block so many times in the last few leagues. I'd rather do a little bit of different defenses this time.
Pain is purpose.
Wild Strike has more single target. Frostblades is better clear.
Pure ecstasy.
You have to log into the recomp brain. You should see them on PoE Ninja, my offhand links, I think. But it's just like phase run moderation, cooldown recovery, enhance, empower, automation, I think.
Pure ecstasy.
If you're lucky, you need 3 recoms, yes. On average, you're probably gonna need like, I don't know, 20 ring bases or something. So I would recommend just buying like 20 or 30 rings and then making yourself a alt spam regex and then get the alt spamming for like half an hour.
Pain is purpose.
Ah yeah, true, the stream overlay also should tell you the offhand links.
Flesh and blood.
Last prefix is useless. You can just leave it open. Yes, recoup, chaos res, light radius.
Pure ecstasy.
Yes, you need at level 81 or higher. You have best odds to alt spam between 81 and 83, I think. But yeah, at least 81, basically.
Pure ecstasy. Pain is purpose.
Raymond Lance has a crafting video on how to make the body armor. But for the base, you're either gonna have to buy the base or turn in lightning rings.
Pain is purpose.
What is going on with this spider? By the consecrated ground life region spider. Are you kidding me, man? How am I supposed to kill that?
Pure ecstasy.
Okay, dynamite, go. Surely we can burst it. Ah, so close!
Now the fun.
Never fucking lucky. No, I don't have the region mod anymore. That's the use case for that.
This
Maybe next time bring a quick helm swap. Maybe actually not a bad idea. Make a recoup helm. Make a life recovery helm. There's a spider again. Again, the life region spider. This time it is no cons ground. I'm sure this one can maybe die. Doomsucker. Can Doomsucker die?
art through agony.
You can do it. It's not moving. Come on, boy, you can do it. He's going down. Got him. Easy.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, you can gem swap or do some other shit, but Multistriker return the most important support threat for what? For Frostblades? TMT?
Pain is
And
purpose.
for Frostblades, return definitely not mandatory. I would say chain is mandatory, chain without pierce. And besides that, just having static strike on secondary skill, besides that, nothing I think is mandatory. And then get as many damage links as you can.
Sweet.
Return is only really good in Delve, I think. If you do like closed a lot of closed area content. Because getting the approach speed required for a pure single target to return is not really doable. It's in the YouTube description, Pomshi. I'm shy. Yeah. I still don't think you can beat the taming with a Nimbus and get another link. I don't think it beats it. Because there is no like such big link available that offsets the taming. You also lose like 40 fire, 40 lightning res. Let's do the green guy. For frostblades, technically there are 3 faster attacks, hypo and elemental damage are the 3 pure DPS links. You still die from time to time. Not really. If I play good, probably not, no. But some of these nodes are really repairs.
Pain is purpose.
I do both at the same time, mostly push. A little bit farming. I still want to do some upgrades now, but we'll take it slow. More focused on going down.
Pure ecstasy. Oh, such sweet suffering.
The only reason is to test your build. There is no other reason.
Flesh
And it's always kind of a race for the first person to get to 6,000. Oh, this fucking lightning beam, chaos beam thingy.
is bliss.
Monka. +1 eye. Depth cap win, never. Not gonna do that. I've plenty of other things to do, I think. Or at least I would rather do.
Pure ecstasy.
Yes, it's basically interchangeable. You just need different weapons. The rest of the gear can stay the same. 6,000 is when the Delve difficulty stops scaling. Up until 6,000, Delve always gets harder.
Pain is purpose.
And you might also want different gloves, Hayuno, since you want additional strikes for frostblades. And maybe also a different anoint. But yeah, anoint, gloves, and weapons are the only difference. Rest is the same.
Pure ecstasy.
Combatant is better in Delve, so I'm playing it. Which depth is the sweet place for money making? The highest depth up to 1.5k that you can farm without losing any time. Where you can still like basically one-shot all mobs. Is this guy bugged here or what? There's one guy here. I think. But yeah, like 1.5k, if you can farm it, it's the best depth to farm it.
We've made a trade.
list all of the eyes, I guess. 416.
I'll put the word out.
I think first batch of hollow fossils sold. Takes a bit, but money. Well, some good starter weapons just craft like use some clearage shit of foils. Or like, I don't know, fractured crit multi or crit chance. Like T2 or T3 if you have to, and then swim a few attack speed essences until you hit the other one. And just do Veiled Chaos and one Boat Slam for prefix. It's probably like a, I don't know, 5 diff weapon or something. That should already be like very good.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I've not looked too much into the Sanas, but I think most of the values in the modifiers, and I don't think there are any like really good ones for Merc. No, I didn't do that because PDR doesn't work on hybrid. I did hybrid base. My recomp looked like, on the one hand, I had like the single mod from the chest thingy, and with crafted int on it, and on the other side I had T3 int essence Conquest Langmiller. Molten Striker is still best for single target. Only if you build him with armor stacking. We did some Uber Cortex tests earlier, and pretty sure that with crit scaling, Wild Strike is the best single target skill, except for maybe the Trappers. I didn't test those. For like armor stacking scaling, probably the Molten Striker, yeah. Do pure evasion, and if there's no advantage to doing hybrid.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I should have done pure evasion as well, but I didn't know that all of the strength mercs had RT. I wanted to try a few of the strengths guys, but it's useless anyways if they have RT. The merc weapon? Yes, I self-fracture both.
This is bliss.
I think I did all flame because I didn't want to spend more time alt spamming. I think it's cheaper to not all flame it technically. But it's kind of annoying to alt spam until you hit like a good divine on the T1 wet. Takes quite a few alts. And the base, you want a quality 24 or higher jeweled foiled base. Base is also not that cheap, I think. I don't know what's the price currently. So it's probably already close, and it's less time spent. I use Rage on hit on all of the combatants as anoint.
Is purpose.
You need an AC or a BC ring, Pasha. So you need C for sure, and then any combination, either A or B.
Flay with care.
What kind of budget would one need to get a Luminary to 1.5k? I would say around 2 mirrors. Because you at 1.5 you kind of do want the chest probably. And that's like already like 70% of a mirror. Could probably do it a little bit cheaper if you grind a little bit, but for it to be smooth, I would say around 2 mirrors. Oh, convoking 1 fracture and then it's minion AoE and not aggressive. Come on, man. Fucking scammed. Grr. Yes, I did everything myself, Thomas. You can do like exclamation mark Merc sword or Merc helm, and it will link you to the like crafting VOD when I crafted it on stream. Should have it all for all of the Merc slots basically, or like most. No, it does not matter. You know. It caps at 1.5k atomic, but at like around 1k or so you really start to notice the increase. Still possible to get to 6k with KB, I have no idea, I've not tried KB yet this league. I could not tell you how the damage is. No, on the suffixes the prefix doesn't matter. So you can fully ignore the prefixes for now. So no need to craft anything. Yeah, just issue is if you craft too many prefixes. I mean, crafting I guess is fine.
Pain is purpose.
Just need to make sure that on the final recomp you don't have 3 prefixes, otherwise you wouldn't have to like vote the null.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Yeah, they are over diff now. That's why I've been actually doing them. 1.2 actually. Holy. I've been doing them if they're like 1 or 2 pointers. It's quite decent money. Actually. Let me do that. Yeah, that's a good thing. You never really lose the profit. Because you can just search for the node and then scroll down like 1,000 depth. Quickly like farm all of them. Make like 50 diff in an hour. I'd probably go for a rare weapon and shield, Teddy. For now. And do the same amulet ring combo. Profitability is good in Delph at the moment.
Such sweet suffering. Flesh and blood.
Tink. Tink.
Pain is purpose.
You can do exclamation Merc search and just check what the like 4 mod is at the moment. That one's for sure usable.
Pain is purpose.
I would guess the 4 mod is like around like, I don't know, 10. And the 5 mods are like, there are barely any on the market. There's just only one for 250 I think listed. And on the return you would have to... Exactly, yeah. Now you put both in Pasho and now you pray. It's roughly I think 30% chance or something. It's too hard to explain, Teddy. It's very complicated recombinator crafting if you want to do it with leech.
blood.
Because reflex got nerfed as well. I'd recommend just do no rev pit. I hit. Nice, nice, nice. Now you do Wild Bristol Matrons and do Reforged Life until you hopefully get tier 1. And hope your prefixes never fill to 3 prefixes. Because technically you can still lose. Return is good. Glassau, Pierce is very bad. Yo, Super Saiyan. No, the unique jewel should not count toward the 8%, pretty sure. Fossil stops scaling at 1500 roughly. Difficulty stops scaling at 6000. Rough is fine, yes. Kunura, how do you craft your shield? The shield is decently easy. It's a suffix recomp for all 3 suffixes, and then Matron Reforged Life, and then you do both Hunter Exalt, which you have a 75% chance to see T1 life. Boss one chance caps at 600. At 600 is the maximum boss drop.
Pain is purpose.
Shield is you recomp all suffixes, then Matron Reforged Life, and then you do both Hunter Slam and hope for T1 life. Bird Spectre would probably be the turtle. Turtle, Spectral Leader, or the Haste Tiger. One of the 3. But both Spectral Leader and Tiger are pretty squishy.
Such sweet suffering. Pain is purpose.
Yes, yes. So you get the prefixes, the suffixes can be changed from the Beastcraft. And then you do Harvest Reforged Life. It's fine if you have one, it's fine if you don't have one. I wouldn't worry too much about the secondary skills. Do you think they will nerf it? Nah, I don't think so, no. I think it's in a good state at the moment. T2 life. Is it actually 1 in 19? There is no life prefix, right? It should be 1 in... Shouldn't it be like 1 in 12 or so? Did you sim with like suffix open? Because there's only like live as live prefix, pretty sure. Almost got my adorned. How much expected cost for the jewels? Yeah, just keep that pie show if the rest is fine. You're done basically. You just craft on region and you're done.
This is bliss.
Yeah, jewels are like, I don't know, like 1.5 to 2 diff or something. I wouldn't even slam. No, you should, if you slam, you should do Elder Slam. But I would just keep it like that for now. Because with Elder Influence, they sell for more. If you ever decide to sell it. I think it's best to watch a guide if you don't know the recoms at all. With Elder, it sells for more. So don't do anything basically right now. If you're using it, just don't do anything. Yeah, exactly. And don't forget life quality. Yes, that's fine, Rain. It's exclamation mark Merc boots, Glazo, and exclamation mark Merc sword.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Strike range is fine, yeah. It's pretty good. I don't know what I have currently. I have life. Could probably cross strike range, yeah. If you're not at like this depth, definitely cross strike range.
Pain is purpose.
At least I guess 1+1 specters.
Oh,
Oops.
now the fun begins.
I suppose actually, I suppose. I think they said 330 is coming before QE2. I think they said that in the Q&A.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, we'll see how much they can really cook. I mean, getting another PoE 1 league out before PoE 2 release is definitely ambitious. Yes, Abyss Lich is very good to do. He has a new item that he can drop. That is worth 4 diff and is very high drop chance. I mean, to be fair, I don't really mind this league. There are a few cool new items. And the crafting mechanic is very nice. The league mechanic itself, I mean, I didn't really engage with it yet. But it's just like normal out of map stuff, I guess, so you don't really have to engage with it. So
Oh, such sweet suffering.
I can't complain too much personally. But I feel like a pure mapper then... Holy. But yeah, if you're a pure mapper, I can definitely understand like complaining a little bit. No eye. But 2 socket gloves. How much are 2 socket gloves? Rip that guy. Take a diff or something, max sword.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
bliss.
Yeah, the mappers are not eating good. Holy, what the hell is going on here, man? Omniphobia and Omniphobia. Yeah. Same. Same. Who needs maps anyways? I mean, it's fine, yeah. The Merc Infectious. I think it's just one from my trade link, right? So I think all of those should be good. Maybe like multistrike isn't that great. I don't know if you can find one with faster attacks instead of multistrike. No, it should be fine, hey, you know. Doesn't matter too much. Oi. Can't seem to get enough fires on my Merc to cap it. You probably have a very bad enmity. If you have a lot of abyss sockets and a bad enmity or not a good amulet, then you just won't be able to cap fires. So if you have a lot of abyss sockets, you're probably looking more like towards a 60% enmity or something to be able to cap fires. And a 16% amulet. Yeah, 200 overcapped is max. So like then whatever number is here on the left side, normally 75. So on the right side it should be 275. The ideal abyss sures are double attacks with crit multi. Prefixes don't really matter. Yes, it does, Excel. So not the mod effect, but map quantity affects the amount of sulfate you get. Is Ruleflex worse if I already have... no. I only used Ruby back then because it was capping my fingers res. You can just use any other flask. You can use gold flask if you want or something. I don't know. Or like granite or something.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, just map quantity increases sulfate amount. So I don't know, explicit effect scales map quant, so I guess explicit effect does work. I'm in love with the Frostbite Merc. Yeah, kind of same. It's just kind of awesome. The chaining is so cool. I don't know if you had the same impression, but for me it felt like the clearing is like giga snappy. I don't know. Like he attacks once, it chains like 2 screens, everything dead. But a many shot, it was always a bit like some stragglers living,
Blood.
not nice chains. A little bit hanging behind. Yeah, he likes to yap a lot.
Pain.
Pure ecstasy. Pain is purpose. Whatever you prefer, enforce. It's roughly the same.
Flesh and blood.
Crazy how many fossils those I see, you mean? Yeah. It gets very, very common down here.
This is bliss.
Yeah, I played with some Omega shitter 2-div swords adept for a bit. Like my swords were, I think, fractured, flat lightning, and then I did
Pure.
maybe like 15 seal essences till I hit like T1 to T3 crit chance, and I just crafted something on the prefix. That was my 2 swords I used at the start. You need 1 tier 1 accuracy roll on helmet to cap accuracy.
You've
Holy, guy just bought a rough all. Holy, someone. Cthulhu speech. What's a good depth to farm for fossils? 1,500. Veterans Rough is the best anoint.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Yeah, exactly, Kunua.
Oh, this is bliss.
On the Hunter Slam you cannot block anything, no, but you can do it with the boat. Yes, I can kill any Uber boss in under a second.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
So pretty sure you can just do everything. Where's the percent region mod come from gloves? You mean the leech? Or mine gloves?
Flay with care.
You can just naturally roll. It's just something that can roll on strength gloves.
Such sweet suffering.
The gloves were a bit tricky. I sadly don't have a crafting mod link. But I think I did lightning essences until I hit T1 regen. And then I just exalt slammed for
I shan't let your
okay.
flesh go to
Goodbye myself. And then I exalt slammed to hit any attribute like 40 or higher. Basically, I didn't need like T1 or T2. And you can do then attribute swaps to dexterity with the new league mechanic.
pure
Yeah,
ecstasy.
let me maybe not die again. So, oh, this is every time it's a complete fiesta, man. Ah! He's coming for me. Ah! Go, Merc. Holy. The issue is, I mean, from currency probably not, but it takes a lot of time to spend to alt roll. So you need to alt roll the swords, and you kind of want to hit like one of the better percentages, and you don't really want to divine it. So you're just like rolling over like T1 with bad rolls. Yes, you can do McWarrens in T1 maps. Kaon, I don't think it really matters. Probably life plus evasion.
This is bliss.
Yeah, you can do like normal fracture on the low rolled ones maybe and resell, and do both fracture on the high ones and keep those for yourself. Just then maybe another year. The offense sword is the exact same as the main sword. There's no difference. Yeah, I will AFK for a second. I will get myself some food, or at least put it in a microwave. 1 second. Maybe pick up the fossil before so I don't die. Wink. Do you think the incinerative venting characters are still worth playing this league? I would, to be honest, I would play like Mercbot over venting. Quivo. Venting might be a bit stronger build, but from like gameplay feel, like this is just so much better than any venting character ever could be. And you don't even have to build it like me. You can go armor stacking, you can go block based. You dislike the Mercbots? I mean, the venting for shit can for sure work because the pact is like 40% more damage and venting got a 20% buff, so that's nice. But I don't know if my old, like the elementalist setup is good. Not sure. Was he getting Merc getting frenzy? Frenzy charges on chest.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Yeah, I think there's like probably Connor copiers. I don't know if he made one. I mean, the best venting like setup is probably like Chieftain, but you would need to tinker around a bit with that very specific setup. But I don't know if you even want to play venting. I mean, there's a lot of random shit that can be good with pacts. I think like Cremation of the Volcano can also be very good with the new pact.
Pure
And there's a lot of stuff you can probably do with the new, with the ring, with the support ring. You can probably do a lot of stuff with that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would just say maybe make your own. Just look at what interests you, and don't focus on like venting too much. It's for sure. It's like as a fallback, it's good to consider, but should for sure consider other stuff as well that maybe works good with pacts and can snapshot a pact. Could play Flamewood as well if you've never played that. That can for sure do 6k with the new ring. Got like a giga buff for it also. Just use the trade search link force from the command and search yourself a good one there. On the venting, I think it was recomp, but the prefix spell block I think was just a random lucky slam. When I was metacrafting prefixes, I think, so I just rebuilt a little bit. I think I was glancing before, but glancing did not feel good. So I converted to true block then. Or what is this dead end? I don't know, that character, I mean it was okay, but that character probably not the best idea to do 6k on. Yeah, I think like most of the like GG shields will be recomping suffixes or even also recomping prefixes as well. But it's very complicated then, because making block shields normally is very rough on recomps. But Merc is good all around. Combatant, many shot, kineticist, all available for all around. I would recommend probably Frostblade's Combatant as the best all rounder. Yeah, that's for Mercbot quiver, not for.
Such sweet suffering.
I mean, these were essence crafted. Just resist essence spam until you get life regenerate. And then fill the prefixes. And then both exalt. I think is what I did. But yeah, it's kind of shit to craft. normal exalt with the boat mechanic. So you see 4 outcomes and you pick, hopefully you get one outcome with an attribute. But you can maybe, I don't know if it was yesterday or 2 days ago where I crafted the gloves, maybe watch through the VOD how I did it, if you're really curious. Yeah, let me quickly grab my food. Static strike supports don't matter, Brett. You just need the skill. Yeah, but Pierce is intentionally avoided. So chain and Pierce don't work together very well. You need either or. Just use exclamation mark Merc search and force, you cannot go wrong with any of the Mercs on that list, pretty sure. Use whatever you think is best. And 20 diff you can easily farm back in like an hour. So not much lost. Return is better than multi-strike. Yeah, that's the same with kineticist, basically. So Pierce is always like first in the projectile chain. So a chain will only ever appear if your projectile pierced like 4 enemies already. Does it matter for the grasping mail that all rings are lightning? It's a way higher outcome if all rings are lightning, yes. So it basically makes no sense to vendor other rings. How do you deal with reflect on map? The Merc cannot die from the new reflect. Or I don't know if it takes no damage, but you can easily run reflect without any reflect avoidance. Should work, yes, adapt. That's nice. Good weapon. So basically, if you have fork or chain, you do not want pierce. I mean, for fork, it's still okay-ish. For chain, I would avoid pierce. Because of how projectiles work in this game. You can go, for example, on Vanish Shot. for clearing links, you can also run like pierce, GMP, and return. And that will also be nice. But it's like comparable to running fork, chain, and no GMP. And maybe return. So it's just kind of different clearing profiles, I would say. With chain, pierce, fork, and GMP. I mean, it's fine. It's still usable. I mean, if you're doing some very, very dense content where one single arrow is hitting more than 4 targets, then it will still work to do the fork and chain, for example. It depends a bit on what you're doing, kind of what clearing links you want. No, it's fine. It is useless for Val Ice Shot though. GMP on Val Ice Shot is completely useless. Yes, exactly, Pasho. Yeah, if you actually read through the Val Ice Shot skill, there is a line that says can only fire one projectile. I don't know why it can even be supported by GMP, to be honest. Yeah, you're looking for any attribute. And by so any high attribute, and you can infinitely swap them afterwards. Nice, nice. Yeah. Gonna need to get one of those myself. Did you reforge Eliris or because it hasn't spammed, I guess? I only get 2 options. I'm not sure, but I would highly recommend like finishing the league campaign thingy before you do much crafting. You have to basically you need it to be done anyways, especially if you want to be able to use the attribute swap. You need the full quest line complete. Issues with your miniature dying at 400. Not sure, sorry. Make sure you have quite a bit of life, I guess, and get some evasion. What exactly do you mean, Lasix? The trade filter is not for... The trade filter is for combatant, not for many shot. You mean that? No, Kamiri. You're probably not missing anything. It's just people copying the same base I have, I would assume. I always sell all in divines. Like Hollow Fossils for 2 divines. And yeah, to be honest, I've not listed the fractured ones in a while. You maybe have to, like, if you only have a few, you need to sell in chaos, but in bulk you should always sell for divines. I mean, for some stuff, we were just buying singles, like single Volatile Warlob or whatever. Okay, still fine. But maybe while eating, I can check the... let me check the health difference on the AG, actually. I'm kind of curious. If I drop the... Can I actually import your gloves? Does it work? Oh, it actually works. Crazy. I'm 22 to 20. Okay. Probably that's the wrong Delph mod. It's kind of funny. Doesn't know the mod. Okay, so we moved that to gloves. Enemy's Guardian 33k. And if we remove minion life and add power, we'll have more HP then. Yeah, yeah. It's just harder to quantify, I guess. Okay, loses a little bit on power 4, power 5. Nearly the same. Okay. This minion life, I guess, is like 1.5 HP, right? At least. Like 1.7 rather, because I don't even have any like ink. And Mitchell is like 30. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That is pretty cool. That is indeed pretty cool. Then there's this recon prison again, man. Despaired. Do I still have gloves somewhere? No. No, it's not. Maybe making the gloves. I said I'm not doing crafting today. Zack. And we end up crafting again. Absolute classic. Yes, it's an unveil. Let me buy a few bases. My perfect implicit man. Oh boy. And rolling double T1 life is gonna be fucking painful. I probably have crafted life, lose a bit of life, I guess. But why does the influence modifier not work, by the way?
Oh dear.
I'm definitely both fracturing, I'm telling it right now. So I'm not doing the recomp. Hopefully more than once.
Well, it's not nothing.
Oh wait, actually, 85, okay. Let's see. I have no idea what's the best way to do this. So we're just gonna randomly YOLO some gloves in and hope we win. I need to be... Whatever. Okay, that works. It's exclamation mark Merc sword.
Well, make it happen.
2 movement skills are fine, I think.
That sulfur I smell.
1 fracturing orb coming up. Surely it will hit minion.
For a firm grip.
Craft speedrun. Thank you.
You've had a sail exile.
Streamer clan is on again for the fracturing orbs. Okay, +2, so the minion gloves. Now we do essence spam. Where are my resist essences? What the hell is this essence, man? Okay. Anyone need some triple E or whatever? Gloves. Holy, T1 Chaos Res. Unlucky that I don't need it. 19. 19. Oh, it's 20. Need to annul. I haven't even any, I don't I have some annuls. And it's dead. Okay. Oh, 20 with open. That's perfect. So now we craft whatever. Take the trusted Exalty Orb. No, that's not for the Merc, that's for myself. And we're looking on the boat. We're looking for... I don't know how much I even need. I have 135. My highest dex rec is position, so I can lose 12 from 53. I need at least 41 attributes.
A firm grip.
Get T1 res, so didn't hit any attributes here. Go with lowest. Try to save it. Remove crafted mods, try to save it. Okay, it's gone. Go again.
Trade.
Okay, cold, need to null. Okay, we hit the null actually. We can slam on this.
Go on. For
Ah, only 1 mod and it's T1 dex. Give me that. It's too easy, guys. The streamer client has been activated for the crafting project once again. Was it ever turned off? Okay, now comes the fun part. Monker. So we need some of these funny orbs. And some of these funny orbs. Maybe a few of those. Okay, now we need to slam T1 life. And I don't know if it's better to reforge or slam. Okay, I should probably block something. Uh, I kind of think that just refreshing life is better. It's T5 life. Okay, that's T2 hybrid, I guess. And then T9. Okay, man. Oh, T2 life. Fuck. Let's try Muslim hybrid T1. No. I think if we it's dead anyways. Man, I hate crafting with Eldritch, man. Okay, I might be doing like in Cloak of Flame. There are really no. What's the odds on the T1 left slam? I think it's quite a lot worse.
I'll put the word out.
I get like 4.5, so I get 9 slams per diff. One of them with a block. So if I want to slam T1 live, open prefix and one is 1 in 64 and 1 is 46. With blocked armor, 239. Which means on average it's, what did I say? I get 9 slams per diff, 4 diff on average. And 11, yeah, it's still better to do Eldritch, I guess. No, static strike, that's not better. Just focus on frostblades. We can do Blade armor has the same amount, right? Yeah. 15 to 75. Remove crafted. It doesn't matter if I fill its Eldritch anyways, so I can still prefix a null. That is indeed true vision crafting right now. Tier 3 life. No hybrid. I think T2 life and T1 hybrid is basically the same. Yeah, I think we need to buy a little bit more of those Orbis.
I should raise my fees.
Tier 1 armor. Tier 9 max life. Tier 3 max life. That we should get, I guess, for upgrading items. Get to have some fun with some Eldritch Orbs. T7 life. T5 life. Doesn't really matter. T3 life. We're done with. Okay. To agreed chaos res. Fuck. Am I ever recrafting a shield? Probably not. I'm buying it. Fuck it. Buying from our good Russian friends the amulet we hit today, actually.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
New amulet for a little bit later. Self-crafted amulet, technically. Yeah, but I need the Adorn for that. So definitely the Adorn the next upgrade then. Otherwise I'm not 90 all. Okay. But first up, let's hopefully hit T1 life on these gloves. It's a breakpoint for a Dawn to hit 3% max fire, it's 50%. So it's very easy to get that. You should aim for either 86, I think 72 is the other breakpoint for life percent to go up. Tier 3 again. How many times can I hit tier 3 life? Tier 6 life. Oh, there it is, tier 1. With no second prefix. Just have to complain. That is basically done now. Okay. What we need to do is, first up, I think we go Divine to the boat. Okay, what we need is 21 life regenerate. The rest basically doesn't matter. The deck sword is basically irrelevant. If we can already divine the life with it, perfect.
We're that rich, are we?
Okay, all of them are like dog shit. Go 46.
a firm grip.
Okay, 21, 116. Oh, there's 21, 126. I think that's already good enough. And basically, okay, holy fuck, that's a max roll and everything. Okay, that's good enough for Divine. What will be your third Spectre? I am not sure yet.
I've got some wealth for you.
Need to do a little bit of testing. Okay. I need to swap rest to... Oh, Lightning is already good. Dex is good. Yeah, maybe Tiger, who we'll see, we'll see. Armor and life. 14, 21. Perfect. Okay, I need... How even did I get fucking triple off, double off color here? Ah, if I need the cool omen. How do I still have one? Somewhere? Probably not. This omen is OP now, guys, by the way, if you don't know it. Omen of trichromatism.
Well, make it happen.
Ah, minions are going there, yeah, I actually need some blues, true. But I think it's still like the best I can do. So 1 red for the AG. At least 1 blue probably for Spectre, and Power doesn't need anything anyways. I mean, minion life is pretty damn good in here. I'm not sure if I even need the Spectre res, since I have Purity. How much is it? 42? I don't think Spectres need Qual. Can maybe, wait, let me... Let's send a few, see if we get one on, like 2 off colors maybe. If we're lucky. Direct 10. 2 div worth.
Make it happen.
Okay, double red. Double red. Okay, nice, double blue. Perfect. That is perfect. And now we need to do some CBT conflict orbing again. Very cool. Okay, we need perfect intimidate and grand mark effect. We changed from 4 to 5 in the Merc search and jumped from 12 to 240. Yep. Okay. Do Grators. That's Grators is like exactly that we want that. 2 Grators. So exceptional conflict. Exceptional conflict. Exceptional conflict. Okay, exquisite, exceptional. Then we go both. Bring those bad boys, and we hopefully don't lose like 10 times in a row here.
A fresh coat of paint.
Okay, nice worked first time, 40%. The orbs have been blessed today.
I've got some wealth for you.
Then we spam Grand until we hit Mark Effect, normal one. Hopefully I don't overroll. I don't have any Grands anymore. On a hit we're doing a shield charge, yeah, you need to shield charge to apply. So for delving, I just spam shield charge on bosses.
I'll put the word out.
Now if we could only manifest mark effect here, would be very cool. Oh, I just overrode it. So, effect of your marks. That's what you get for writing the mod wrong. GG. Minus 3 div probably. Oh, never mind. Got it back. Okay, Bless Orb. And Armor Orbies. New Gluvels are done. I think this is a slight life downgrade. So we're losing, I think, 15 life or something. So, yeah, loses 100 life. But, let's buy an Empower. So we can do Spectre here. We have Minion life. Meat Shield is going away. HG is going in here. Then we do Empower. Mr. Trade, I would like to buy one Empower 4. Holy fuck, why is Empower so expensive, man? Oh, you can travel to wherever you want. They will stay here.
I've got some wealth for you.
If you do it in your hideout, they will never get deleted. Only if you're offering them. So the boys are back. I put the wrong gloves in. GG. Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess you can get unlucky. Okay, then the mines are going in the helmet. Already have triple blue there, very nice. Meat shield is going onto the bench. Why is it 21, 20 meat shield, 16 diff? Eh? What's going on here?
Really?
What do we do with the old gloves? Sell those bad boys, I guess. I don't know what to even price those, man. Perfect. What do we have? Let's start like, I don't know, 60. Maybe someone wants them. And we'll go down over time. Gotta start leveling meat shields here, apparently. Okay, now our Spectres are level 26. Which means we get another Spectre. Okay, Spectre choices are... What are they? Turtle would be one. Spectre Leader. Or Tiger. Check if the guy does the thing now. Oh, he does, Carl, he does. Look at it. It did it at 1 second left. Nah, no shot, it works now. Wait. Pause champ? No, it still does work. Never mind. Nope. Still no 5 endurances. You got the 5? Yeah, whatever. It's too much life lost. I don't even know what I would drop. Don't really want to drop 3 life notes. 3 is consistent enough for me. Yeah, the indicator is kind of different, so it does it at 1 second, but it still doesn't stack or whatever. Kind of weird. Okay. I mean, you all want the tiger, but isn't the tiger kind of ass? Perfect. Tiger, Fury. Perfect forest tiger. But isn't the haste aura like low level? Is it actually 21? No way. Normally Spectre says we have level 10 auras. Spectral tiger haste level. It gives 10% attack speed. Yet 10% is not even level 1. If it's 13, it's 20%. Holy. The AI overview quotes an Ellie YouTube video. To be honest, I'm not sure if I want to trust that, if I gotta be honest. What does PvDB say? 19%. Okay, so it's basically level 20, right? Yeah, that's the PvDB numbers then, yeah. So that's level 10. Yeah, it's level 10 basically. No, basically only grinding bounty. I don't really do much crafting. Yeah, it's level 10. It's either this guy 90% or we do PvDB Spectral Leader. So wait, let's check HP values. Does it show HP? Like 180? 11.5. Because this guy is also kind of interesting. Because this guy casts a 20% action speed aura, which lasts 8 seconds. So it's like 80% uptime. And I don't have to buy this one for 20 div. That's also a positive. Pretty sure this is just stronger. Wait, let me try it with that guy. Wait, what is that ping again? Oh, holy, someone bought my gloves for 60. Okay. Who of you guys in chat was it? Who bought them? Yeah, you can definitely craft it cheaper than 60. But I guess the implicits are pretty expensive. Okay, where do I get this guy? Nightmare maps, right? Let's do I have one? Yeah. Okay, let's do a map with apparently fractured power charges. Okay, we have the specters. Yes, the Merc already has frenzies from the chest. That's the only advantage the Tiger would have. Bro, how does he look? Would technically get the other chests implicit.
Pain is purpose.
You can link to them, yes, but it doesn't do anything if you do it in hideout. You still need to do it in the area. Bro, how is he called? Spectral Leader. Does anyone know what he looks like? Is he like common? That's why exact mobs. Bro, I'm shattering the corpses. Stop doing cold damage, Mr. Merc. Ah yeah, someone probably has that, right? Holy. Guys, there is a Jambler has hit the curiosities. Donks.
Sold something while you were gone?
It should work, right? Does he do the SRS immediately? Or does he like only do it when enemies are near? They're probably not selling for 2 if it's just I had a bunch and people are like to buy in bulk those. Okay, wait. How do I look for Spectral Leader? Do you tip there or not? Bro, I don't have Desecrate. Where's this guy's stash even? When it's going on in his hideout? Bro, put the stash in like North Korea. Okay, wait. We have a Desecrate Gem. Oh, what the fuck, man. How many thingy does he have? Ah, Spectral Leader. There is one. Okay, it's the correct guy. I just have no idea who is the... Take some money, bro. Yeah, I asked in 6666.
We've made a trade.
No, I don't do Waldos, basically for profit, no. Okay, so this guy apparently casts SRS. Let's see if he casts SRS immediately or not. Because I can still link here, I think, and as long as I don't click link again.
Flesh and blood.
Shouldn't matter that he does SRS.
Now the fun begins.
Okay. Someone died for sure.
Off you go.
Okay, second try. Can't really see this Vector HP very good, but it's also a pretty ripping node.
Sweet suffering.
As I don't have my automation activated.
Art through agony.
The aura is pretty small, I guess. No, it doesn't link randomly. As long as you don't click again. But I also have the habit of clicking again, so maybe I'll drop him if I end up just... But does he actually cast the SRS? Or am I just blind? There are a few, right? Spectral Leader has an action speed aura that gives you 20% increased action speed.
Pure ecstasy.
Ah, there is one, I guess. Yeah. Because this one should be way better than the Tiger if it works. It seems to be fine as well per 2 pre-rippy nodes, I would say.
Pure ecstasy.
I still die if he does. Of course, but he casts SRS, so if I click link in the map again, I will link to a random SRS and I will instantly die. We can test it out. For example, here on the nodes, if I click link right now, I'm probably dead in like 2 seconds. Or can you link to them? I'm spamming link.
Pain is purpose.
I don't think you can link to them. Seems to not be targetable. So should work. You can do exclamation mark Merc search, Mr. Blastron. Do you get 3 specters? Wait 1 second.
Pure ecstasy.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
That fucking pinning, man. 3 specters by getting it, linking and empower and making new gloves. SRNs normally are damageable, but maybe I can't link to them because they are not considered like my allies or something. Not sure. But I'm trying to spam to link. It's not linking to them.
Pain is purpose. Oh, flesh and blood.
Yeah, you can also do a corrupted helm with +2 minions. You can either do corrupted helm or a +2 gloves craft. Or without anything, you can do an awaken and power 5. Also works. But it's the most expensive option.
Such sweet suffering.
They have to be level 25 to get 3 specters. Yeah, maybe player summoned ones are different. Not sure. Yeah, I guess Eclipse would also, but you have to do the stat requirements for Eclipse, and I don't think that's doable. You would have to, you need the Legion Jewel basically for Eclipse to work, I think.
Pure ecstasy.
Then let me update the Spectre's command. Clustering is still good. Clustering is still very good.
Art through agony.
Yeah. That was my fault. Our next goal is upgrade the Dawn, I think. Then we can put on the new neck. Should be a decent damage upgrade.
Flesh and blood.
Yeah, if you're like only mapping and not deep delving, you don't need the mines. So. Yeah, I agree. You can definitely unspec them later on.
Pure ecstasy. Oh, such sweet suffering.
We got a boss. Let's see if the single target went up. Should have gone up quite a bit actually. So far, he has not died yet. We will see. I don't think he is like too tanky. But I have an 83% helmet, so gotta keep that in mind. Still need a better one there, but it's also like level 26 now.
This is bliss.
You can get double attack speed and crit more too. If you can only get 2 more, I would do double attack speed.
Flesh and blood.
Not mimic snapping, no merc snapping. Yeah. That's the instant trade experience.
Ecstasy.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
And dev attunement. Nah, that's too much.
Pure ecstasy.
So let's see. Technically, I should do more single target. It's probably hard to see. But damage is not bad. To be honest, the Spectres and the AG, the survivability, I'm very positively surprised so far. I wouldn't have imagined that the Spectres stayed alive so long. I thought that'd be dropping the Spectres by now. But I guess the Helm is doing quite some work.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah,
Flesh
yeah.
and blood.
I mean, you can legit, if you have the Helm slot open, you can just equip the Hollow Monarch, craft it to like 90%, and then run Spectres and AG on every single build
Bliss.
without any defensive nodes. Even in the hardest content, probably. Ding! Another eye. Hmm. Yeah. Thank you.
Through agony.
Oops. That's the wrong. It has more clearing DPS.
We've made a trade.
Thank you. I mean, the gloves are pretty expensive. I would not anoint the third one. When you can craft the gloves, you can probably also afford an empower. Okay. Some Spectre died. Pretty sure. Oh, hey, there's the black box bug you guys talked about. We'll have to see if it's like too squishy on long travel nodes. Yeah, or +2 corrupt, yeah, true. You can do +2 corrupt and then you only need a level 3 empower.
Pure ecstasy.
No damper, it's not possible. Even if you try, you will outpace the costs at around like 1.1k or so. Then you cannot keep up anymore. Yeah, that's true. You can also craft some boots, but on boots you do lose either move speed or hybrid life. That's why gloves, the opportunity cost is just lower on the third prefix, it's useless anyways. No, get someone else to kill it for you, Infectious. Like ask a friend or something. Just need to make sure you don't die while your friend kills the merc. Yeah, I think the thingy is a bit squishy when I run the wrong way, but this is a pretty rippy node.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pure ecstasy.
Do you get darkness damage? No, they don't get darkness damage. But as I'm now actually above 3k, you can see all of the negative stats are now completely maxed. They don't go more than minus 3000. Or like minus whatever starting value and plus 5k.
There's a fair... Hello, hello.
Yeah, exclamation mark merc sword is for the sword. Mr. Sir Mungan. Thank you, this. Yeah, it's the whole crafting VOD, so you have to probably skip through a little bit.
Over here.
Pain is purpose.
The job never ends.
What do you think about Svalin? Oh, okay. Need to actually look at the screen on this node. What do you think about Svalin? Not really great, I guess. Doesn't have life on it. Maybe you can run it.
Oh, such
A Golden Haze, it's Forest Warrior, Warlord, and Spectral Leader at the moment. We'll see if he is too squishy or not. Maybe I need to swap to the turtle. No idea, sorry. What would be good like for duo, and because the light value scaling only works on the merc and not on the other player. It's a little bit weird. Yeah, turtle is determined 5% PDR.
art through agony.
What exactly do you mean, chat?
Pure ecstasy.
Why are we getting more life? Because of Flame Link. Life equals damage.
Art through agony. Oh, this is bliss. This is bliss.
Holy dead end again. What the hell? The Merc is in the YouTube description, Mr. Double AA.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Pure ecstasy. Oh, this is bliss.
No, I've basically always ignored him and he's never died to reflect, so I don't think it does really anything for against the Merc. You probably... Did you die as well, or
His purpose.
not? I did, okay. Not sure, maybe like... No, I don't know. Oh boy. Like maybe some boss like shotgun that one like shield channel thingy does quite a bit of damage. But I don't know if it does that much. Yeah, maybe something has like the
Sweet.
recovery reduction. The Welser is good, definitely. But I just think like Frostblades is a little bit more damage in Delph. But Wildstrike is definitely playable. Yeah, sometimes he's just dying. Sometimes he's dying. He's definitely not very tanky. That's for sure. Yeah, maybe one of your Spectres died or something, and it wasn't even the HE. Or was the HE dead when you revived?
Flesh and blood.
Okay. No, I've not really had any like ultra weird things, I would say.
Bliss.
Yeah, I think before I buy the Tiger, I'll look at some like at the PUB health numbers. Yeah, because something or someone is dying definitely here. I think now my AG might have died actually. Or just me. Okay, this is actually a rip note. 2 per jelly pen. Wyvern gets the damage from Tiger. I mean, Tiger is just for haste, aura, and it also gives frenzies.
Pain is purpose.
I don't know. Do we have that on? Or do we even turn it on? Like these ones, like health bars on allies, I guess. Oh, there's so much shit here. The fucking SRS, man. Yeah, let's see. Let's play a little bit with him on. Okay, wait. Let me check after this. Oh, yeah, if I'm not dying on this one. Okay, I died anyways. Let's check. Let's check. Are these? This is a Spectre for sure. I don't know if this is a Spectre. This is also a Spectre, right? Yeah, this is the Spectre leader. This is the leader. He's like sub half at the moment. Oh, yeah, look at him. The leader died. He's like 1 HP here. And this is one of this is DG. Yeah. I mean, this is a rippy node, but not that insanely rippy. Pretty sure next tick I'm dead here. Yeah, I recall him here. Because he... Okay, we can see all of the other... Yeah, look at the leader is like dead. All of the other ones are full HP. No, Merc cannot equip grasping mills. Only kineticist can equip grasping mill. Yeah. Yeah, the turtle. I mean, maybe we go turtle. Just let me do one more try. Oh, this ping here. Yeah, issue is also not even only on nodes, also while running is very bad if he's dying.
Arts through agony.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I know it worked. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, look. Just died while running. That's not good. I think it is turtle time. I think it's turtle time. Tootle. Tootle. Can I snap one? The whole gang is here. Yeah, I know. I know. Bro, where are all the turtles gone? Perfect total. Price differs. He went down actually. Donks. Got it for 5 less cares. Okay, so we unsocket the specters. Then we should have... Okay, our Forest Warrior. The other guy's like chilling over here somewhere. Perfect Warlord. Holy fuck, the turtle. There's a big boy. $32k armor with the turtle. Actually gives over like 14k armor. Big slow boy, holy. He's look at him go. You got boss. Yeah, the automation will have to carry. Yes, and 5 PDR, yeah. Which is not bad, not bad. Yeah, let's see if the Tootle survives the way to the all. Check if we have everything activated. Looks good. Quick skill check. Yeah, that turtle is this guy needs a Quicksilver flask for sure. Imagine if there was like a Spectre carry build where you just run 10 turtles. Holy. Bro, you don't even see the boss anymore. Holy, look at him go, he's biting him. Can a turtle make it with some PTSD right there?
His purpose.
He can be better in both, spoiler.
Oh, this is bliss.
Yeah, health bars look good, I think. Yeah. He doesn't even know where to go.
Such sweet suffering.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
As a reward for the turtle, we now get 1 helmet. Never mind. You can also mirror the evasion crit chest for the combatant, right? Lenses chest, no. Because your combatant chest needs the frenzy charge implicit. So do not mirror lenses chest. You need to mirror one with the... If you want to mirror one, you need one with frenzy implicit. Right. 5 diff. Nah, it's not too bad. Yeah, Amulet has fallen off a bit.
Pain is purpose.
Because Vaniquin lands in his build has frenzy charges from Quiver, but combatant can't get a Quiver. So the next best wing are either you go the Tiger Spectre, that's an option. However, the Tiger Spectre is like a little bit squishy, and the frenzy charges especially are not very consistent during maps. So the best way in my opinion is to go like just implicit. I mean, you can't have a hunt. I mean, I guess you can have a hunter chest technically with. I guess you can technically make a hunter chest with crit overcap mod, but then you just lose the second implicit. So. Yeah, exactly. If you want to swap to combatant, I would not mirror chest. Just buy one that is done, and maybe redo the implicit if you really want to do it. Yeah, for K-Bog you also K-Bog and combatant is the same. You need the frenzy on your chest. Holy fuck, man, I'm dying here. Actually, gotta play the game. What the hell? IK run in a circle. Is yours up for mirroring? No. My chest, the prefixes suck. Also, I would not. You should mirror it a full deck space for sure, but I don't know if anyone has made one with a frenzy implicit. There should just be like finished ones to buy, like non-mirrored.
Pain is purpose.
If you really don't want to craft it. Stuff like this, for example. 370. Okay, I mean, this is okay. No, man, this is a failed fracture, and you still crafted it. What the hell is going on with this chest? But yeah, some of these hybrid bases, it's like you can surely find something around like 300 diff or whatever, where it's already transferred. Would recommend the Syndicate Garb. Yeah, you cannot imprint a recomp. But yeah, for example, like this one. No, there's a grasping. Bro, it's no made a chest like this one, for example. This is non-mirrored Syndicate. And you can just change the implicit to Pinnacle Frenzy. So if you already want to spend a mirror, then you can just buy one for a little bit less than a mirror. No need to mirror chest and then finish crafting it. Well, basically just change the implicits. Yeah, you probably want like one clearing link, Octavia. like either pierce or chain fork. Basically, it doesn't matter. If you have return, a bunch of things work. But you, in any case, you need one pierce crafted on the helmet if you don't have pierce in the links. Did you craft the shield? Yes. You can do !Merc search, spoiler. That has a trade link that has already like filtered out everything that bricks the combatant.
This is bliss. Oh, this is bliss.
Yeah, you can do Merc search. What C dot did. There's a trade link in there. You can check that trade link. This is what I would like with the number 4 in there. What I would recommend for like mid game on a combatant. Yeah, I think shield 2 days ago towards the end of the stream. I think.
Is purpose.
No, I'm not going block. How much damage do you lose basing Mageblade with Cincture? Me at the moment 0 basically, because I'm crit capped without the Diamond Flask. That's also why I swapped. So after I got the chest, I swapped over to Mageblade as well. Yeah, probably not use a Mageblade if you don't have the chest, yeah. Mageblade is like a very late game upgrade. I would rather sell it and upgrade something else. I would say optimize the Merc first, get the chest, and then you can work on like getting max res for yourself with Mageblade.
Oh, such sweet
Mageblade plus Adorned. But yeah, depends a little bit on, I guess, content you're doing. If you're doing something where you are dying, then of course Mageblade helps with the res. My Merc at the moment has 553 lightning. Res on everything, 18% neck. For the swords you can do !Merc sword. White Hyper return added lightning record. Should probably get like faster attacks is also pretty good combo, I think. The added things don't really do much.
This is bliss.
a good question. If the Abyss sockets with tech rod scales basically equal light resistant gear, why not do it for the free for attack speed suffixes? I mean, they don't really. Let's say you have an Abyss socket on a piece of gear. So you lose a suffix. Most of the time this will be lightning res. So you lose 48% crit chance per Abyss socket you put on. And you have to make that back with the Abyss socket. You also lose another 18% or 16% all res because you lose one socket. So in general you lose like 66% res when you apply Abyss socket, 66 lightning res and 18 fire res for my case, for example. And you need to make that up with the Abyss socket, which would most of the time just be like double attack speed and crit multi. So you need to make sure, since you lose quite a lot of fire res, that you have a good enough enmity roll to still be fire resist kept when you lose all of those sockets from the amulet and from the additional suffixes. With a good enough enmity, for example here 57% for me, I can even not run fire res on boots, so I changed fire res to lightning res here, because I'm still fire res kept. And I have a little bit more fire lightning res that way, so crit chance that way. So basically you need a good amulet and good ring to make the Abyss sockets on the gear actually worth it. It's a little bit of a like cat and mouse thingy. And grats, Mannequin. That's insane.
Flesh and blood.
Yes, I am running tech rods. That just says tech rods. So for tech rods, because it's different than on bows, since he does alternate main hand offhand, tech rod gives like 200% crit chance for our main hand and 100% crit multi for offhand. With my current config, this means the main hand always has 100% crit chance, and my offhand is at, I think, roughly 90, like between 85 and 90, don't know exactly. But it has 100 more crit multi. So in general, the tech rod is still very worth it to use, even if it's like a bit inconsistent between attacks. But in PoB, tech rod is still, I think, 16% damage or something. So very, very strong. How get reduced extra damage from crit on the shield? You get it. You roll it. You can do crit reforges or alt spam. It needs to be on a strength base, pretty sure. Other bases cannot roll crit damage reduction. If you're doing the block shield, for example, with the Zap thingy, that's done on an int shield, and int shields cannot roll crit DR. If you're like curious why you never see it.
Paths through agony.
The mercenary cannot equip grasping mails demo. So it would be completely useless.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Only kineticists can equip grasping mails. Combatant and many shot not. Yeah, just by 5 mirror wonder that they can make a grasping mail. Is this build expensive to go to like 1k? Not too expensive, I would say. You don't even need the chest for 1k. The shield is just a free suffix recomp. And then matrons and reforging life for T1 life. And then using the boat to Hunter Slam life percent. So grab yourself like 30 shield bases and get to alt spamming the suffixes. And pieces are rather straightforward. Are you buying Kuribo or crafting? There is no anything. Buying, I hate crafting. Okay. Valid. Wait, don't die, mister. Holy fuck, man. He nearly died.
Pure ecstasy. Pure ecstasy.
It would be interesting to see how much armor the Merc now has with the turtle. How much do you have, boy? 7k. I think he had like 3k before. Not too bad. Oh boy, this will be a spicy note.
Such sweet suffering. Pure ecstasy.
At your depth, which damage is deadliest? Fizz? No, not really. Most deadliest is still elemental. Especially on nodes where you have added damage, like you see here, monsters still added physics or fire or something. Most monsters in Delve have like base fizz damage that have conversion. So this mod is like basically always very rippy. Elipen is pretty much the like hardest mod in Delve, because most of the stuff is elemental in the end, and Elipen just makes it take like 2.2 times the damage. Chaos, not really. There's very few chaos things in Delve itself, outside of rolling actually the Fizz's Chaos mod.
Suffering.
Oh, who bought it? Who bought it, guys? Shit, I'm not in my hideout.
Pain is purpose. Pure ecstasy.
Generational fumble posting this one for free div. This -1 mirror. 3 diff.
Through agony.
Wet, greater hypo, return, chain, fast attacks. Yeah, Spiral Foil is the same. Yeah, I'm stuck in here, man. My sniping ability is like 0. So I gotta hope someone posts like a GG one for like 100 diff that no one has enough money to insta-buy it. No, you don't. Pierce is useless on Wild Strike. I don't think it can even roll. Because the Wild Strike waves auto Pierce. Hey, yo, who really did it for a mirror, man?
Pure ecstasy.
To be honest, I don't even know if it would be an upgrade for me. Also, like no move skill. I kind of like one move skill.
I should raise my fees. Really? We'll find a buyer eventually.
So even though you don't recommend returning a trade, it's Biz in endgame, it's Biz for delving for sure. Overall Biz, I'm not sure. Met the 400 haven't found old ones yet. Yeah, that's, to be honest, that's pretty average. I think I found my first one at like 450 as well, this league. In like a feature event, I found the first all at like 650 or so. That was kind of crazy.
Pure ecstasy.
Like 75 chaos or so.
Pure ecstasy. Oh, this is bliss.
Mm.
Flesh and blood.
Hopefully don't die. I will be right back in 1 second. Surely the Merc can do it.
Flesh and blood. Such sweet suffering.
Came back at the right time. Thank you, Mr. Merc.
Pain is purpose.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Holy fuck, man. Essence node alert. Wonka. Please don't kill me. Thank you. And these are getting quite spicy. But we get rewarded with the double crystal spire.
Art through agony. Pure ecstasy.
I have no idea what's the Divine's Power here. I mean, if I would tell for profit, I would say between 20 and 30 probably if you try out for profit. I'm looking into PvP and when I get +1 endo instead of e.g. 5% HP knee Siren. Because I cannot generate more than 3 endurance charges with the Spectre. So it's not possible for me to generate the 4th one even if I spec it. I mean, maybe it works now. No. Or if there's enough enemies. Okay. Yeah, maybe then. We can try it. Oh, I did get 4. Okay, yeah. I guess it's a war cry, right? Probably scales with monster power. Okay. Yeah, then it's probably worth it. I know it means like the normal resist summon. So like if you have like 90 cold res cap, then the amulet will get you 90 chaos res. Very straightforward. Overcap has no like influence on it. Which means you need 60 chaos res from somewhere else. If you have 90 max res. Sorry, 75. Oh no, 60. 60. How do you tell for profit?
Oh, such sweet.
Horizontal at around 1.5k is the optimal depth. Cool. Like tell for profit, I guess.
Oh, this is bliss.
600 is fine though. 600 is maximum boss spawn rate, but you won't get that many fossils. 1.5k is maximum fossil spawn rate, so you will get a lot of fossils for profit. Yeah, you should be able to do 1.5k without chest. Sure. It does take a while to get there though, keep that in mind. So like the delve profit, the real delve profit is not only like farming there, but also you need to progress there, which is why delve normally is not really that great for currency.
Pain is purpose.
Of course you make some money on the way, but
Art through agony.
yeah, I mean, I did a lot of with shield charge. It's still fine, but I need to get you need to get used to shield charging there. What budget merc weapons would you use for frostblades? Just I don't know, legit buy any like fractured lightning damage, like T2 or T3 on a jeweled foil. Should probably cost like 1 div. Spam some attack speed essences until you get crit chance and then craft a random prefix.
Flesh and blood.
That's like a budget weapon, should cost you like maybe 2 div or maybe 3 div at maximum. Yeah, if you could still go for profit nodes while progressing, then it's not that bad. I mean, I made most of my money delving and I'm still kind of progressing, so...
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah, the new eyeball drop is very good as well. That's true.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, you can probably list for like 4 div and it will sell after a while. I list all of mine for 4 div.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Just probably takes a few hours.
Such sweet suffering. Such sweet suffering.
Wild bottom, it's always active on the mercenary. Mercenaries do not have a nearby check, so the pinnacle modifiers are always active. Same with enemy guardians, by the way.
Pure ecstasy.
Yep. That's why all of the implicits are very, very strong. Like +4 strikes is really insane. Fracture fossil is going great. Fractures are gonna overtake hollow.
Hearts through agony.
Yes, you need, I think, 86 or 87 to get the next life breakpoint. Thank you. Yummy. You would need to check the adorned breakpoint chart. I can't remember by heart if it's 86 or 87. So you go from 12% to 13% life. If you go below that, you can get a cheaper one, I think at like 72% or something. That should be the breakpoint from 12 to, or from level 11 to 12% life.
This is bliss.
But there's a chart. I'm sure you can find it.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Should actually add it as command. Why not? Might as well. You can do exclamation mark adorned, yummy. And then look into the chart to see what kind of like jewels you have and what breakpoints there are.
Oh, this is bliss. Oh, flesh and blood.
Hmm. You can do exclamation mark ninja to see my actual character, Asumi. The POB is from the guide.
Agony. Pain is purpose.
Hello. Monsoon going on. Holy. For me it's like 40 degrees outside, I think. Way too bright to be this deep down here in the delves. Not very fitting. Yeah, I think it has like 38 or something outside at the moment. It's kind of crazy. Oh boy. Time to blast the Tokyo Hotel on like 200%. Run out into the rain.
Pain is purpose.
Do you ever blow up walls? No. Never. Only if I need to go to a hidden path to a boss.
Pure ecstasy.
Walls are very good if you're doing like lower level depth delving. Or getting fossils or whatever. But I personally just hate doing walls, so I don't do them. There are good amounts of fossils there for sure. You can... Holy minty. Don't flood the market too hard. We also still need to sell our fossils. How long does it take to go to 1.5k? No, you cannot do it in one day. I mean, technically you can do it in one day if you play like 20 hours and are very efficient. A good number if you're like learning to delve and just starting out is around like 50 depths an hour, I would say. If you're going more for profit, it's around like 40. Ooh, I think percent fire this. I think percent fire, but it would have to be a bit.
Pure ecstasy.
Probably gonna be very close. You don't make zero, you of course make some money on the way. You still see bosses, you still see fossil nodes. But the odds to see like bosses and fossil nodes get more and more the deeper you go. So you're starting off at like, let's say 600, you're starting off with like 10D an hour if you still like go for profit nodes and bosses. And you scale it up to like 25 an hour once you're at 1.5 and still fast and can go sideways. Is there a way of searching for a specific link on a skill on trade? You can either check the Merc search and how I did it there, or check my YouTube channel. I have a video on how to search for like many shot mercs. There's a whole video about it where I kind of go into a little bit more detail about how to make searches for various things. Yeah, there's a skill group search. Yes, CDR does nothing on Vala shot already has 100% uptime on single target without cooldown recovery.
Is bliss.
It's only a little bit more consistent.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Love these cities. Yep. I need to wait. Maybe you can search for some screenshots. I found a lot of very cool cities in the past.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Hopefully I don't die in a end node. I had like, can't find an image, but I had like delve screens where there were like 4 alls on one single like screen within like, I don't know, maybe 10 nodes or something. Those are pretty crazy.
Pure ecstasy.
Has Lance even shown his combatant yet on stream? Okay. You can make a screenshot if you want, Rain, and I can take a look and tell you where it is. Maybe explain it. He did once, okay. I know for sure he has one because he has already relisted a few he had before, I think.
Such sweet suffering.
Yeah. Nah, I'm pretty sure he has like no idea that Valkyrie is also decent. Don't think he has done much testing. But I don't think for him he did like the pack DPS of Frostblades is gonna be way better than Wild Strike, so pretty sure he will Frostblades will be better for him. Since he needs like DPS on blue packs, right?
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, the field is actually the easiest part probably of the map.
Sleep now, little nightmare.
Oh, flesh and blood.
Yeah, he's definitely going for broad speed for the returns. But I can maybe he will actually like not do the return shit at the end.
Arts through
Because
agony.
when he has enough density, after all the chains are done, it will return anyways. So technically, if you have enough density, you don't need the approach speed. One second. So rain. Let's take a look. Okay, wait. I will take a look when I'm at the next node. 1 second. Okay.
I've got some well
To which node do you want? Like the top node? Wait, okay. Let's do like this. So the path, these are going like here and here. Actually, wait. Could also go here technically. And this one could go like this. It's also an option. Because this one at the top for sure has one, because it had 2 nodes. It cannot have 2 nodes ever connected. Same with this one. So this has to have a hidden node. This has to have a hidden node. But if this one is connected towards the right, then this also already has 3. So any free node would technically be eligible. Which is only like this one here and this one here. So it has to be either one of those 2 is connecting to the left and the top one is connecting to this one.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, exile?
Why not the one on the left then? Which one? Like this? Like this one? This is a single node. This cannot connect to a single. So if this would connect here, then it would have 2 connections, which is not viable. It needs to have either 1, 3, or 4 connections always. So basically, it's like 90% of the time you can find a hidden node by just looking at what node only has 2 connections, and most of the time it's from there where your hidden node is. For stuff like this, where there are like 2 hidden nodes next to each other, it can get a little bit more complicated, but that's the like general thing.
God of Fairs, you might want
Yeah, technically it's possible to see 2 connected nodes. However, it's only when the like Delph generator bugs out and you're right at the edge of a chunk or something. It's very, very rare. You probably see like 2 of those when you go to 6000. Not something to really consider ever.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
What makes Wild Strikes good? I have no idea. It just does good damage. The Frost Wave can also return without broad speed investment on basically any boss arena, which is also nice. The Adorned Jewel effect also applies to recouped life. Yes, it applies to the percent life and to the life recoup. Both. I also think you have to have an empty room between the node and the unconnected room. Yes, the hidden node can never be right next to like the real path. There's also always needs to be like one field of like space between, or like an edge or corner, for example, connecting it to somewhere. Instead of multi-strike, you mean, Isma, or?
Pain is purpose.
But I've not had any noticeable delay with mine. But I've heard from people like that greater multi-strike with the 2 repeats can feel a bit clunky.
Flesh and blood.
Nice, no problem.
Oh, flesh and blood.
How rich have you gotten off Delve so far? I mean, I've made most of the currency invested into this character out of Delve. Made like, I would say, of the, I don't know what, 5 mirrors invested in this character, like 1.5 is from Sims, and the other 3.5 is from Delve, roughly.
Pain is
But the 5 mirrors is just a ballpark. Like, I don't know what it exactly is. Sims was for me like consistently around 20, maybe a bit less than 20 an hour when I did it. White Dex hat and strength boots, gloves for Merc. Dex hat because Dex is technically the best. Strength gloves because you can only roll the leech to cut implicit on strength basis or strength Dex hybrid. And it's easier to roll on pure strength. And the boots were pure strength because I tried to 50-50 fracture also an essence mod I needed for my own boots. So it was a bit more like money efficient to do in a strength base. Yeah, that's the mod amount is crazy. You still get something like empty nodes that don't, like this one has no mods. Just like a random. But if you want to optimize viral, you should be doing like pure evasion boots and helm and hybrid gloves. But it's a bit harder to craft hybrid gloves compared to full armor.
pure ecstasy.
Exclamation mark Merc should have everything, I think, what he's currently wearing. Except for the boots.
Pain is purpose.
Except for the new belt, but it's nearly the same, so.
Pure ecstasy.
That happens quite a bit. Sorry. That happens quite a bit.
Ecstasy.
That's the biggest fear, is to see the Mirror of Kalandra text 1 point for like 0.2 seconds, and then the low screen hits. But you gotta be just not afraid of this one. Or instead of saying for the chest about 2 weapons. I think you're never gonna get the chest, Kuibu. You're always gonna buy some random shit.
Pain is purpose.
Xenia, I would recommend you just look at the guide I posted. And until you have Uberlab, just use any rare weapons instead of the unique weapons I have in my guide for the Merc POBs. Because there is a many-shot POB in there with Stormcloud and Drillneck. Just use like a rare bow. For chest, I would do pure evasion. Because starting out, I mean, the gear doesn't really matter too much. For the AG, use a rent. I think it depends on how much money you have, I guess. But like a Learcast helm, dying breath, staff, and then just random rare equipment. Otherwise, the AG will die anyways at the start. When you're just starting out, he's not gonna be very tanky. The tankiness only comes once you buy the good defensive chest. And that costs a few divines. But I would highly recommend buying a Merc if you have not done that. Just buy a Merc with like the first divine or first like, I don't know, 20k as you find. Buy an 83 Merc. This will be the biggest boost basically. Yeah, true, the boots should also be very cheap, the Maven boots.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
You can play many shot. I played many shot to like 1.6k. So you can play both in Delph. It's personal preference. I would say once you get a little bit deeper, then combatant has more damage than many shot for sure. However, if you want to keep playing many shots, then still fine, I think. Yeah, okay, then you should be good anyways, I think, if you have like a decent 83 Merc already. You can probably do Uberlab anyways right now with that Merc, right? Just do Uberlab and then the unique budget setup with like Soul Tether or something. No, I'm not doing all carries. It just takes too long with people dying and whatever and searching for people. Don't really care too much about the few additional divs. Holy, look at this path, man. Can do exclamation mark specters. I had to update exclamation mark specters actually. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, you need to do a very specific like order when you carry at deep depths and specific setup. It's a little bit annoying. It takes a few minutes, so it's just, I don't know, they can't run with you. They will just instantly die. But I did do like all carries up to like 5k or so on my previous like pushes. Because the health doesn't change anyways of the boss, so it's kind of free money. How do you get 3 specters? I got +2 on gloves now, and with an empower it's 26, and the breakpoint is at 25 for a third one. Elves stop scaling at 6k. I'm not sure if they can click the bloodline. Yeah. If they kill it, if they kill it, you can sell a taxi for the bloodline. But if you actually kill it, then you can't log out, of course. So you can't resell infinitely. But yeah, Delph taxes still work at low depth. But taxes are a lot cheaper normally. It was like 50C 50C probably like for an all taxi most of the time. And the full carry was always like between 2 and 3 diff. Like previous leagues, I don't know what the current prices are. Yeah, the combatant feels really nice.
Flesh and blood.
First time delving this league, didn't think I'd love it this much. Nice to hear. Budget alternative for the chest is just get any chest with fractured fire resist and use 1 hollow fossil on it. Horror PoE, you can do some like 4-socket resonator stuff to block a bunch of things to make it higher chance if you 4-socket reso in the boat. Did you actually hit the res on the resonator? However, if it don't hit, you have to annul and then reforge res here. No other way. You can do Merc sword, Tuch. And you can watch the VOD of me crafting the swords. Skip through a little bit. No problem. Should be very straightforward to follow. It's not a complicated craft. Does Merc double hit with multi-strike? Is it just more attack speed? No, it's just the more attack speed. To be honest, I don't think anyone knows if multi-strike is actually a good link or not. So, I don't know. I wouldn't prioritize multi-strike very high. I would love to test with 2 different Mercs, but there are none on the market. They're like comparable, so you can compare DPS. Well, I could actually search for one. Let me check. If I remove that into 3. Holy, thanks for the Primatine.
Such sweet suffering. Oh, this is bliss.
You target farm combatant with, yes, House Asadi, but only no int. He is Dex Strength hybrid. Holy, and Trotty, thanks for the prime. Holy. All the prime subs. Thanks, Mr. Charon Kenobi. Also for the prime. Oh, don't die, Mr. AG. Can do it. Monka. But the turtle is standing strong. The turtle has not disappointed so far. Would you recommend Res or Onslaught mod on the chest? Depends entirely on, I guess, what kind of setup you want. If you don't care too much about the Onslaught on yourself for move speed, then getting Onslaught on the chest is pretty good. You can get another Spectre. However, I don't know if there's a third Spectre that won't die in like Deep Delve anyways. Holy. Jotty, nice, nice, nice. Kannst du ihm schöne Grüße ausrichten? Would you recommend, so is Combatant better than Mysterious Diver? I don't think you can use the Diver really. Because the Diver, at least on the main skill on the early hit, he rolls, cannot roll fire. And I don't know about his skill priority. And yes, horror you can, with like Glyphic plus Hollowed in the boat, you can... You basically, you need to do it with Resonators, otherwise you cannot get Hollow Fossil plus the modifier on it. But I'm not sure if you can block some stuff to make the odds higher for the correct Glyphic. Not sure about that. But Lance has a crafting video on his chest, so I would assume he shows it there. One second, I can take a look. Yeah, you need to do it with Glyphics. Otherwise you cannot roll Hollowed, since Hollowed is not fractured. Or do you mean without the crit mod? Without the crit mod, I guess you could fracture the Hollowed, sure. But with crit mod you need to... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. But I'd still probably like... If you can go for the... You should still probably go for Fire Fractured, I think. And then just do the Fossil combo to craft the Hollowed plus Onslaught if you want that without the crit mod. Gets you Fire Rest then instead. Lightning Leech Fracture. Okay, for the Wild Strike one, it's not too crazy. To be honest, I'm not that sure what's really good on Wild Strike. I would go for Hypo, Ellie damage, and faster attacks for sure. I don't know about the last two links. If like Multistrike does anything, it's not an issue in fixtures. Just thank you for watching. Much do you price this at? Val as return, no early damage. I mean, it's good, but not like crazy good.
Art through agony.
But I don't know the prices of many shot at the moment. Sorry, Mims. Holy, thanks for the gift sub that, and thanks for the prime luncheon.
Flesh and blood. Pain is purpose.
Yeah, I don't think it's like bot sniping. It's like flippers sniping.
Can I not have
And I think it's just a lot of people are live searching for the good mercs. So I don't think it's just only bot. I'm not a bot theory believer that everything is insta bot with bots. Can do that guy. Snap for 50C a few minutes ago. Yeah, for sure. It's just a lot of people live searching.
Pain is purpose. Oh, flesh and blood.
Really, actually, nice.
This is bliss.
Do you go into a city and looking for boss spawns? If you're doing for profit, I would fully reveal the city until you see either like the edge or a boss spawn. There can only ever be one boss per city. So if you've already killed the boss and the city is still bigger than that, no need to explore more. Yeah, I would probably like reveal all of the blue cities and all of the green cities at the moment, if you're doing for profit. No, never underground. The blue cities are okay-ish if you're like very early into progression. Like on League Cert, but later on it's not worth going into any. The hand switch build. What is he playing? The Giga Jug. Holy. Does he have double ring? Double ring? Static shock with okay. In hardcore actually the new Sana ring, I don't know if it exists, but it can roll with modifier that charges cannot be stolen. And then you can actually do trauma stack with the Transcendence trauma stack. He has triple double rings, holy fuck. But it's actually, I think, better if you do like one of the Sana rings. Okay, yeah, if he does Relic Cache, it's fine.
Oh, this is bliss.
But the Sana ring is really cool. The triple double. Holy. Then he's playing static shockwave, man. Does he even do damage? Is he playing Transcendence or not? Holy Podan. Okay. Excommunicate is actually like really cool support. No, I've never tried that t-shirt guy. Some people have said it is pretty good, but I've personally never played with it.
Bliss.
Yeah, Kurobo is so nice with the +4 strikes. Let's look at Podan's character.
Oh,
Dan Giga Quinn. Triple Chaos. Arns. Roller Cash. D-term Sublime. Holy. Avoid Shockwave actually.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, isn't the endurance slam like guaranteed and stuff or something? Wasn't there something to force it? He has already Shaper Slammed the stuff, but he missed, I guess.
Art through agony.
Yeah, he also missed the Shaper Slam for the +1 endurance and stuff. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you still can in some way. Because I thought you previously could, but I've actually never done that Staffcraft. Holy, my Pyro support has hit level 3. After like freak adepts or something, you're using it.
Such sweet suffering.
Technically you can use Tiger, yes, FDS. If you drop the Onslaught guy and have a third Spectre and still run the turtle then.
Pure ecstasy.
By the way, how many hours do you have in PoE? I got 3K if you lost. I have 8,492
Oh, such sweet suffering.
in PoE. But I've been doing theory crafting now for a long time and making my own builds.
Pure ecstasy. Art through agony.
I have no idea, sorry. From what other people said, Frenzy Gen from Tiger is like rather bad. Holy, what is that? The gatekeeper of all gatekeepers to the Kurgal. Beyond Node with Elipen. Versus extra, 2 proc. 30% generic monster damage. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say this Kurgal is getting not done from the left side. That is a skip right there. How much diffs do you estimate a Merc sword costs? So crafting costs, if you make the swords I have, around 30 per sword, I think. Somewhere in that ballpark.
Pain is
Like rolling with alts and self-fracturing is like 8 diffs. Then essence spamming and reforging is like, I think, 12 diff or like 15 diff on average. Pieces are basically free. Infinite Delphic when there was a few already of those. Who the fuck crafted T1 Flatfire on the first one? What happened here? The fuck? Explicit fire. Hey, you should POB Kurbo if a text speed enchant isn't better than explicit fire. And if pen is better than flat fire.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
That's not pretty decent by the way for 38. Holy, the eye is going up again or what? Hello? Only for 5 listed for 60 each.
Well, make it happen.
Did Pulsron or Chang post a new video maybe? How the fun's looking by the way? Very not so great. Okay, how is Wealthy XL looking? Refresh. Plus 77. And we did some crafting. Yeah, I heard that Subtractor made the calc. I have 120. Apparently in some way of shape or form I have 500. I don't know in what though, but 123 diffs in fossils. By the way, Transcendence doesn't do anything if you have 18 charges, right? What? Of course, Transcendence does something. Armor is not the same as DR. Armor DR is calculated separately to additional... Wait, actually? I'm not sure. No, actually it does nothing. Yeah, you're correct. Wait, nah. But Okay, yeah. It does nothing. Yeah, it does nothing. No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't stack. Normally, you only like, for example, on the trauma stackers, you got like 10 endurances, and those were for 50 PDR or like say 40 PDR and 40 EDR. And normally EDR is additive with armor damage reduction if you use Transcendence. So your armor EDR only has to do 50% if you already have flat 40. But with the new charges on Chug, if you actually go to 18 charges, you already have 90 EDR and you cannot go over 90. Yeah, exactly. It's a bit weird because previously it was always like a mix of 10 endurances, which got you like half the way there, and then you have the Transcendence damage reduction. And normally you just stack like flat PDR for the rest of the like 40% that you needed to make Transcendence work. But yeah, you're correct. It pretty sure Transcendence has nothing if you have 18 charges. Which would also mean that armor does nothing, right? At all. So armor is completely useless if you have 18 charges, even for fist damage. Holy. Full evasion basis jug. Well, it should be fun. You go like Twilight or what? True, maybe you can overcap, yeah. Maybe you can overcap 15 PDR. Because that should be flat reduction. But there is no like crush for Ellie, so for Ellie it doesn't matter. What's the next move? Hubert, you just use a Veiled Chaos Orb. And then craft Fizz% to block. And then you unveil Elemental Image penetration. If you're scared about filling the suffixes, you can also use the boat for the Veiled Chaos if you want. But it's a little bit more expensive. But it removes or like makes the chance lower that you fill the prefixes. Yeah, it's pretty bad if they fill. But the odds to get even a second mod is pretty low. Holy rain, thanks for the sub.
Arts through agony.
Bro, my HE died randomly somewhere before. What was the semi-bugged Merc chest? Also semi-budget, it was a semi-bugged. Yeah, basically. Fractured Virus, and then you can, if you want, you can try to do the same fossil combo that Lance is doing with for the onslaught on hit. So you can do like Hollow Fossil and Glyphic Fossil and something to block some other Glyphic mods. I don't know the exact combination. And you can try to get onslaught when hit as well. Then you can maybe swap the Spectre. Did you craft each tool or just bought fractured recoup? I bought fractured recoup bases and then old spent for life percent and then YOLO corrupted.
Ecstasy.
I mean, sure. Send us, can send a screenshot. Jagged and fundamental. Okay. Does Pierce Fork Chain fuck with Val Ice Shot? No. It's completely fine to have all of those on Val.
Through agony.
Nice. Another eye. Firm believer in the kinetic rain. Oh boy.
Through agony.
I thought you're gonna post an image with only kinetic rain without clustering. The belief doesn't go that far or what?
Such sweet suffering.
Clustering, return, GMP, fork, double edit, rain. Yeah, I guess it's fine. These are just so dumb. Like, it's basically a free mod on clustering for 50 div. It's so crazy, the prices. But I hope he will serve you well.
Odds through agony.
Best way to get Murderous Eye Jewel. To craft the rares, you mean? I did Reforged Speed in Harvest, and then when I had an open suffix plus attack speed,
Sweet
I both Exalted, hoping for attack speed or crit multi. And then to cut Corrupted and hoping for attack speed and multi again. But it's pretty tedious to craft.
This is bliss.
Yeah. Yeah, the prices are just crazy on kineticists.
Odds through agony.
Yes, Wild Strike works as well. I've tested Wild Strike today and it's also
Bliss.
perfectly usable. If you have like good links on it. You ever gonna swap to Kinet? Not until I'm done with the 6k. Hello? Okay. Is brick. Depends on if you want to settle for T2. If you want to settle for T2, you can boat the null. If you don't want to settle for T2, I would just reroll life again. Every single like percent of like instability you have makes the chance lower to hit T1 with the Hunter Slam at the end. Yeah, my Merc is a Frostblitz. Bro, my Merc also just died. So.
Pure ecstasy.
Aloha is about to enter the Iron Fortress. Okay. Wait, can we watch that? Is it streaming? Oh, yeah. His Merc is dying. Merc died. Wait 1 second. Yeah, I think it's Rallying Cry. Base Breaker. Less damage taken with 5 rage. I mean, he's doing damage. He's doing a very difficult Waldo map. So he's like full Svalin cope, I think, right? Oh, he doesn't know he can rebuy in the map. -1 portal. You can actually rehire him in the map if you buy it. But his damage is really good, I think. Is Earth Shadow, right? Yeah. So you have 6 minutes. Is this the 6-minute map, right? Yeah. I think he needs to kill Saros, otherwise his Merc will just die every time he's near him. The debuff just fucks the Merc if he doesn't dodge. But cool build though. Yeah, I think not quite dead. It's Lance is also watching. Should I try that map? Can I clear that? How much is the map? What's it called? It's Blasted Monolith, right? There are none listed even. There's only one listed for 50 for non-instabuild. Yeah. Chest is done. Nice. Hey, my prefixes look worse. I would recommend you craft life percent EF instead of evasion rating. I think life percent is better. Yeah, there's only one map for 50 for non-instabuild. Is there any like similar one to test? But I guess for his build is kind of nice for the less damage per item, right? He has no weapon anyways, and he removes rings. Because I don't even know what the hell would I take off for if I drop an item to remove rings. Probably remove both rings. Yeah, but you need like 1 to 2 bill AoE DPS, right? And not. It does work on Merc, they fixed it, yeah. It scales with your player items, but the damage reduction gets to the Merc. Previously, it wasn't applying to Merc at all. So it would be like, what? Beard. Player. There's a deli. Less damage item. It's not possessed, right? Is it possessed? What possessed? Yeah, Union, right? Oh, there's this one, Maze. No possess. Yeah, no possess. Max area is 1. Feared, fatal after some time. But I don't think I can. Only opens one portal. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's a core map as well, similar. Okay, wait, I need to go back and watch it. Let's see if we can do it. He killed the thingy already, right? Well, it's looking good. He legit needs all portals because the Merc is dying. 6 seconds. 5, 4. Close, close. It's definitely doable. It's definitely doable. Not bad, not bad. Nice, nice. Ah, yeah, yeah. Probably yes, Centurio. I think so. But you're still, with like one T1 roll, you're on the safe side. Oh, this EU ping. Nice service, man. No, no, no. Just get one T1 roll on Helm and you're good.
Pain
That
is
felt
purpose.
disturbingly good.
Up through
Sadly on AG you need malediction. I don't know if he's even. I guess he's not even linking.
through agony.
Yeah, maybe. Merc search. Is this your record for Delphi? Are you the new Steve? No, that's not my record for Delphi. I've done 6k, I think 3 times already. And I normally Delphi every single league. But just normally on a second character. This time the first character ended up being very good at delving.
Oh, flesh and blood. Pure ecstasy.
What should you pay for Mercbot or self-cropped? I paid 500 diff.
Pure ecstasy.
So like, I don't know, what's that in mirrors, like 1.5 mirrors or something? Music Bayon.
blood. Art through agony.
America's perfect GG gear. What do we need to go adorned at bare minimum? I would say free passive voices. If you actually want a good adorned setup, free passive voices and the adorned. If you want it to be optimized for your personal res as well, then also Mageblood. So I did my swap when I had Mageblood, voices, and the adorned, everything ready at once, and then I did the swap. But I guess you can for sure do it a little bit earlier as well. And also you probably want level 100 if you aren't 100 yet.
Pure ecstasy. Oh, such sweet suffering.
Is combatant the best merc? Like, I mean, overall, maybe, like all rounder. There are mercs that are better for clear, like Kineticist, or mercs that are better for single target, like the Blade Trapper. But if you just want to go overall, then probably yes.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, you definitely don't need Progenesis. That's just luxury item.
Pure ecstasy.
What the hell is that? Hello? Come on, man. Giga dead end. These Alkelef cheers.
Such sweet suffering.
No, you can't use Alkelef. Time for a small detour, I guess. It looks okay, poem. Only thing I was like a little bit concerned when I saw it, the setup was the ES recovery. Not really sure how you do that.
Pure
Yeah, you can probably get like, I don't know, 50, 60k ES. But I don't know how you recovered. Like only the region was like, I don't know, maybe like 5 to 6k per second. But that's a little bit low for the amount of pool. But yeah, definitely a valid option. Why do you use Gravebind for some defensive headhunter buffs?
oh, flesh and blood.
Do you think you can do Valdo at this version? Depends on the type of Valdos, but yes. That's nice. Can try out maybe for single target.
This is bliss.
And all my currency after getting the numeric to upgrade my enmity and swap some pharaohs to lightning race. Should have wanted increases that. Nice. Should have swapped Saint to a hunter belt now. Yeah, you can.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is bliss.
You can either do hunter belt or mage belt later then. But I would just just buy like a budget hunter belt probably with like double T1 life or something. And you probably want some kind of dex on belt as well.
Such sweet suffering.
However, if you're not sure about the 100% crit chance, you can also just stay on Sanger and give the guys a little bit more defensive buffs. But I guess the rare belt is better, but requires you to craft the rare belt. Depends a little bit on how fast you like plan to go for Mage Blood. For me, I knew I wanted to go Mage Blood rather early then. So I just skipped the rare belt and stayed on Sanger a little bit longer, even though it was a little bit useless.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Arts through agony.
Yes, combatant can wear a full evasion chest, yes.
This is bliss.
Yeah. Back to building up again. That's the PoE circle. Currencies for being used, right? So yeah, I think the crit chest is like a big turning point, I guess. No, late game there's no alternative, Yummy. You can use one with 5 passives, however you lose 2 passive points. Yes, it does, Tempesta. Anyone here delving with Luminary build? I mean, you're kind of looking at him, right? So I can help. I got time.
Flesh and blood.
But for a lot of stuff, you can also easily follow my PoE Ninja like progression. If you want to look at what my character progression looked like.
This is bliss. Pain is purpose.
Do you know how many choices with Fracturing Orb with the All Flame crafting gives? You get 2 choices with the Fracturing Orb. However, if you do the Abyssal socket, if you use fractured fossils with hollow fossils in a resonator, you get 3 options. So you should do like 2 socket resonators if you want to fracture an Abyssal socket. It's a lot cheaper.
Pain is purpose.
You can type exclamation mark Merc Sword Tirinha. There's the VOD of me crafting the sword. Can skip through a bit, but should pretty much get the gist of it.
Flesh and blood. Flesh and blood.
$3,737 depth.
Pure ecstasy.
Oh, and the Valdos. Is that a Mega Blood Valdos? Dun, 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 dun. Nope. This one is staying on the ground. And 4 fractures is average, so not too bad. But yeah, you can get pretty lucky on the reforges. They're pretty unlucky. I get really unlucky as well on one and lucky on the other.
This is bliss. The darkness.
Sold something while you were gone?
But the eyes sold for 60. Holy. Why did I sell all my eyes for
Well, put the word out.
4 today?
At that price?
That would not have been good curses. That would have been very, very bad. If we go for profit, like around 25 diff an hour probably.
Not bad at all.
Without the S at the end. Just Merc Sword.
Could do.
Yeah, you can delve with many shot. I delved with him to 1.6k, then I swapped with her.
Good luck to you. Return soon, yes? Well, make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. Enjoy that.
How much should a good melee max cost?
Consider
You
that
can get a
paid.
decent Frostblades one for like 10 diff, I would say. You can do exclamation mark Merc search, and whatever that link tells you, that's like really good mid game one to use.
Could do worse, exile.
Yeah, the good swords make a big difference, especially later on with the chest, because they give so much crit multi.
Not.
Art through agony.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
How often do you die at this depth? Like barely ever. Depends also if I'm actually playing the game or not. So if I just AFK like this in the node, chances are obviously quite a bit higher. If I actually like run around, it's very low. It's only on like rogue exile nodes where it's a bit scary. Or on like, I don't know, essence nodes. But yeah, other than that, it's going pretty smooth so far. Devs also don't look too bad. I think 149 at total. I think like 100 of those were not in Delph.
This is bliss.
Anoint, I don't think there is like really any good overlap. I don't know, lethality technically works for both, but not really for single target for the Frostblades guy. You kind of have to swap, because you want the rage on hit for Frostblades. And Manishot already gets rage from gloves. I'm planning to make a new video about this build, combatant. I don't know, maybe a like overview of everything once everything is min-maxed. For Manishot, you can either do +1 arrow if you want more clear, or do lethality if you want more single target. The choice is yours, basically. You need to have flame mode only works in the gloves. But you can use rings that support gloves, so. Yes, I know it's work on mercs. It's for this build, Ryu Kengan, it's better to use it as a support. You don't have enough minion nodes for HU smiting to make sense.
Oh, such glorious ruin.
I'm getting rage from the Anoint. The Anoint is Veteran's Wrath. Yeah, I probably need to update it, but I have Veterans Anointed.
Pure ecstasy.
Yeah, Ryu, the HE setup I think should be correct, but I'm using a different helmet. I'm using a Malediction helmet and not the all helmet.
This is bliss.
Random all to the side. Do you really want to puff over there? Not really.
Oh, this is bliss. Flesh and blood. Flesh and blood.
Dun-dun-dun. How much is adorned at the moment?
Such sweet suffering.
The Anointed Veterans Wrath.
Bliss.
Rage on hit. Blue armor only if you like fully remove it, so if it goes down to lesser and then you lose again on the flip. So you need to lose 4 times in a row for it to disappear, or 3 times? 3 times. Very unlikely. Just the show thingy is bugged. He's still chilled well, but the ailment thingy is bugged. Yeah, you can also go to ship if it's on lesser and conflict on the ship.
Oh, flesh and blood.
So 100% the door and there's 1 mirror. So I need to farm 1 mirror. Then I can put on the new amulet.
Such sweet suffering. This is bliss. Art through agony.
How updated is your PUB? I mean, for the character, you can just follow my character on Ninja. But the guy's PUB, basically, everything should be the same besides the amulet, or roughly the same.
Pain is purpose.
Thank you, thank you. For the Merc, you kind of just have to like
Pain.
follow my Merc gear, I guess. I did not update the Merc PUB from the guide with all of the new stuff that was like come out with how much accuracy you need and whatever.
Art through agony.
Yeah, just look at my ninja profile for what my character progression was, to be honest, from the first few days. And you can probably figure out where you are at the moment and what to upgrade next. And not really viral, I don't know. I just like YOLO'd some gloves into there and hoped they would move.
Pain is purpose.
Can I not have but a moment's
Oh, my
respite?
EG died. Sorry, where the guy is. Just need a global Delph notification. What's your goal this league for Delph? I'm just gonna do 6,000. And then gonna chill. Probably. Or a little bit over 6k. So the goal is to just see if the Merc build can do 6k Delph. That was the goal. And if that works, it's nice. So hopefully, like, I don't know, after this day, gonna play like probably like 6 more hours or 7 more hours. Hopefully like 2 or 3 days. Then I should be at 6k, maybe 3 days if it gets a little bit slower. Everyone probably thinks I'm Steve. No. Steve is number 2 at the moment, so Steve is hunting me. So I kind of have to... Not a lot of distractions. I have to keep grinding. Yeah, chain and return is basically the best if you have like 3 other good damage links as well. Yeah. He's on the way, but I'm not slow. I can do some long days. We'll see. We'll see. Return Pierce might take faster attacks. I mean, I don't really like Pierce. I would say chain is basically mandatory. It's fine if he overtakes me after 6k. I would like to get to 6k first, would be cool, but even if not, it's okay. At least I'm not playing a meta build for the 4th time in a row. The same build, so has to count for something.
This
Can I
is
not have a
bliss.
moment's respite?
Don't wait for me.
I'm pretty sure Steve is trauma stacking again. So just a normal Rudy setup. I don't know if there's anything new this league.
Pain is purpose. Pure ecstasy.
Any estimated DPS at the current stage? This guy with returns is probably doing like between 200 and 250 mil, roughly. Yes, Steve does stream, yes. Stream and miss Third Twister X.
Pain is purpose.
Yeah, I think the stream itself is a lot more cancer than mine. Got the full brain rot power. Yes, Doginut.
Your torment is over.
It's better than a Learcast. Lucifer asked, do you use a combatant during mapping too, or are you using a many shot there? I use it everywhere, but I like don't really map nowadays. But you can use many shot for everything. It's also good in mapping. I also use combatant, sorry, in mapping. Like good all around.
With care.
Yeah, probably a few of those exist, but they cost like, I don't know, probably like 200 diff or whatever.
This is bliss.
Yeah, in SSF it's a lot to gear, but I guess you got time in SSF. There is no
Pain
hurry.
is purpose.
But yeah, combatant, I like combatant more overall than many shot. Just it's a bit more smooth to play. You can do exclamation mark specters.
Pure. Flesh and blood.
There's Steve stream in the background. No, I have nothing in the background.
Art through agony. Glorious ruin. I'm not dying for
Okay,
this.
this is gonna be a hard node. Dynamite.
The darkness.
No sleep till 6k. Nah, nah, nah. That's not gonna work. Ah, no. It's all good. Gotta go sleep at like 2 a.m. again. Do like two more big days. Then we should be fine. Did you upgrade Merc recently? No,
Oh, this
nothing recently. Merc is pretty much finished, besides maybe upgrading some small abyss jewels. But nothing in the near future. Yeah. Happened to me as well. I deleted my specters on the boat.
pain is purpose.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yep, that's Steve's stream.
Art through agony.
Average frozen view. Does the split thing can delete the mod? Yes, the split is not guaranteed to give you every single mod. So it just has basically rolls one of the mods every time for each outcome. You can also get 4 times the same modifier.
Such sweet suffering. Art through agony. Pure.
Without crit chest, I don't know. I mean, hard to say. It would just be slower. Like around 2k maybe, when it would be like good to pick it up. 1.5 to 2k would be a good point.
Pain
A
is
bunch of people in
purpose.
chat have done like are at 1.2 or something without the crit chest, so could definitely be fine in at that point.
Pain is purpose. Flesh and blood.
Nothing big really. It's yesterday evening. I just went for third Spectre is one thing we changed. The only thing I think.
This.
Crafted new gloves and then added the third Spectre.
Art through agony.
No. Steve is Squintin Zaza. This here is Steve. I'm added from a while ago.
Arts through agony. Yes, paint the ground with their blood. This is bliss.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
I did not roll for a non-native. I did my recomp with just crafted int on my grasping and int on the target base. It's like 3% less odds for the craft for the mod to survive. But when I made my chest, the modifier was 35 diff, not like 120 like it is now. So back then it wasn't really worth the, I don't know how many diffs it costs to roll that. Yeah, Infectious, if you want like a, not really guide, I guess the first showcase, you can search on YouTube for Rudy Baby Trauma, and then you will find the guy who originally made the build.
Oh, this is bliss.
Aaron, you can see the HE on PoE Ninja, and the specters are Turtle, Forest Warrior, and Warlord. You need to spam Grant, otherwise you cannot get it. So just spam Grants and hope you'll get lucky. In open areas, not Gonzaga. In closed areas, yes. If I'm for profit in Delft, the deeper the better. Is there some thresholds where you get just go left and right, have big chance? Kroomstar at like 1.5k roughly is the threshold where rare fossils are at their like peak rate. So if you have a good build, you should farm sideways at 1.5k roughly,
Pain is
between 1.5 and 2k. If your build is weaker and you're mostly farming bosses, you can go sideways at 600. Bosses have maximum spawn chance at 600 already. Yes.
arts through agony.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
One more sulfide refill. Should probably list my stuff.
I'll put the word out.
Holy fuck, fracture fossils, man. These prices.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
Holy, all of the stuff is so expensive. 2 diff per chaotic razor. What the fuck? Instead of just printing or what? Yes, Chrooms, but you should look into like getting the Wild Enmity rather soon after transitioning to fully berserker gear. It is somewhat expensive, yes, but I don't know what the current like prices are or what the mandatory pieces are with the current version. But it's pretty fun to play if you've never played it. Cool concept for sure. I mean, it's still probably not under 2 mirrors or something for like a good setup. But you go about crafting a shield, suffixes are recombinated, and then just Matron, Refresh Life, and then Hunter Exalt with the boat to get 2 outcomes at a 50-50. So, pretty good chance to hit T1 life on the Hunter Exalt at the end.
Flesh and blood.
Oh, crafting KP1 is a little bit weird. I think you need to craft on quite a bit somewhat doable. You need to craft on kinetic base. Fracture essence spell damage. And then I think you can do a similar thing to the sword craft. Because I think there should only be 2 crit mods then, so you do attack speed essence until you hit one of the crit mods, reforge the other. And do the same pen unveil and craft fire damage. Or craft, I don't know what you can even craft in last prefix. Something random maybe. You can't craft fire damage if you already have spell. But yeah, I would maybe need to experiment around a bit on Craft of Exile back in Cell. What is that load screen? Hello? Server? Ah. Yeah, and turn charges are from the Spectre.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Arts through agony.
Yeah, I've not crafted a wand also in a long time, at least not an attack wand this weird.
Flesh and blood.
Holy. Fracture orb deleting service. Yeah, at least you got the transfer already, so cannot lose it anymore.
This is bliss.
I think so, yes. Technically, no, because the implicit can also still reroll, so... But you can keep corrupting until it's either a different implicit or gets too rare. That are the two outcomes. Can you transfer an elevated influence mod with recombinators? I'm pretty sure no. But I'm not a recomb expert. Pretty sure all elevated mods are considered like non-native or whatever. Or rather exclusive. Non-native. Going away from pet blood, what's with the vermilion rings? Yeah, roughly. I mean, you can do it with the two shitty rings as well, but the vermilions aren't that bad to craft if you do it with recombs.
Such sweet suffering.
Holy. Nice. That's big. And it's worth like 9 alls, I guess, roughly. Yeah, I think you're right, Isha, that you can transfer 1 but not 2. Yeah, if you actually want to craft it, Dogi, normally a rare corrupted item, you should just spam Tainted Exalts. Nice, grats. Didn't you show how to do the vermilion? Yes, I did the vermilion with a fracture,
Agony.
but I think it's cheaper to actually craft it with recombs. Just a lot of alt spamming. Only costs you like, I don't know, probably like 3 diff or so for the suffixes then. Maybe 4 diff. There's no chest craft, sorry, command. I didn't craft it on stream. I guess I recrafted it on stream. You would have to, there's no time set, but you can probably find it like yesterday or the day before. Somewhere I recrafted the chest with a socket.
Pure ecstasy.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Such sweet suffering.
When I crafted it, I think 2 days ago, not yesterday, like the day before, towards the end, I think. Not too sure. Don't die, Merc.
Pain is purpose.
Holy fuck, that was close. Yeah, if you find the VOD where they like all of my crafting for all my rares, I did the shield there as well. Two days ago? Yeah, okay. Time's flying.
Flesh and blood.
I crafted everything on stream besides the Merc chest. The Merc chest I didn't. All the other gear pieces I crafted on stream, yes. So you can need to probably like scroll through a bit. Over like 2 days ago and 3 days ago was big crafting stream. Yeah, the million I would do recoms, not what I did. I think recoms are a lot cheaper. Did you use any cross on your comms? Yes.
This is bliss.
Yeah, I think Lance made a video about the chest craft and he just does the onslaught thingy. Depends on if you want onslaught or if you want fire res, I guess. Your fossils are gonna differ a little bit. For the ring, you mean? All of the suffixes.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Yeah, I've not watched it. Just a few people have said they followed it roughly. But it does a like, rather complicated recom setup, which I didn't do on my chest. So.
Art through agony. Oh, such sweet suffering.
You can. If anyone is asking, feel free to. I don't mind. But yeah, I think most of the stuff should be in the video. Yeah, Spectral Helix is bad. You don't want Spectral Helix. You really want Static Strike.
such sweet suffering. Pure ecstasy.
How do you have intangibility on Mercbot? I bought it this way, and I would assume someone divined it. That is true, Chase. So you need a lot of projectile speed for the return to work, or be fighting in a lot of closed spaces. So since like everything in Delph has walls, the blade bounce off the walls back to you. So you don't need that much port speed here. Is bow carry much worse than combatant? No. And I see 2 bosses on my screen. Chess space is up 30 diff today. Holy, that was like 150 now. What? Kind of crazy. At 150, it's actually worth buying. I think at like 270 diff or something. Would be like break-even crafting point. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know what he did for his rings. Those look very weird. I don't know what his plan was there. Worth it to try and farm the grass rings. I mean, you can buy rings and turn them in. Pretty sure that's a lot of profit with those prices.
Oh, this is bliss.
But depends on the ring prices also as well. Oh, any eyes? No eye. Come on, man.
Oh, such sweet suffering.
Yes,
Pain
that is correct. Those 3. The mark is in the user description.
This is bliss.
Gotta watch a recomp guide. That's the simplest form of recomp. You just legit alt spam for all of them and then always just throw them together until you have like 2 rings with 2 mods and then throw those 2 together and hope to get a ring with 3 mods. Very, very simple. You just need to buy like 30 vermilion bases and then get to alt rolling. I've not played with Tornado Shot Boy. A few people have said he's fine, but I've personally not played with him.
Pure ecstasy.
Gotta make sure he doesn't have Brutality though, or Arrow Nova. A few people have said he can roll like complete garbage support.
Pain is purpose.
I think I'm gonna go finish this sulfite bar and then gonna go eat something and turn off the stream and then just chill a bit on Discord with some friends. Was already a long day today. So I've got a few notes still. No problem. So if you have any questions left, ask them now. Or be silent until tomorrow.
Flesh and blood.
Just then when you should trade rages, if there's one, if there was a one for Kineticist. No, I've not made one for Kineticist. Is there a better Merc anoint if you don't have overcap chest? Depends on what Merc, but for combatant you should always anoint rage. Your Mercs with ticked options went from 200 div to mirror now. I mean, yeah, that's always what happens if you like share something like that for the min-max version, but I think the like 4 node mercs are still around like 10 div or so. That's still very good for good mid-game merc. What's the single most important upgrade Mercbot can do? The crit chest. How does Mercbot compare to Zenith for Deep Delve? I've not played Zenith in a long time, but I guess Zenith is always fine. I've actually never played Zenith, so I'll say like that. Okay, I just clicked something random, I think. What Ember do I need to use? Do I need to get usable frenzy charge gen? So I think Greaters should be fine if you're only like aiming for the unique modifier, since I think that is 9 seconds baseline. Don't quote me on that. But you need anything like 10 seconds or lower technically for it to work. The ramp time will just be a little bit higher compared to having the pinnacle modifier, but not a big difference. What base you prefer for the crit chest? You should use a full evasion base. Yeah, 10 hours now. Started like early in the morning today. Hast du dann Bild von Tag 1 alleine gefarmt oder Hilfe gehabt? Von Tag 1 alleine. So everything was self-found from day one. No help, no group play.
Blood. Pure ecstasy.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
Is your chest available for mirror service? No, my chest completely sucks. My chest has T5 life and T4 hybrid armor evasion. So, what specters do you use for Delph other than the Onslaught one? I'm using Turtle, Forest Warrior, and Warlord. You can type exclamation mark specters to see that as well. Ah, yeah. But yeah, no, my chest kind of sucks. Sorry, Gondi.
Through agony.
I'd not like mirroring a chest is not worth. Just buy a complete fine chest. Like a finished chest should cost like around like 300 to 350 div, and a lot cheaper than a mirror. Did you drop the spectral leader? Yeah, he was dying too much.
Suffering.
You got +1 spectral today somewhere? Yep. We crafted new gloves today with +2 minion gems, and I'm now using an empower in the minion links to get me to level 25. You invested into damage taken as life. Recoup as life is better than regen or life on block. So I have a lot of regen and I also have a lot of recoup. Those are my defensive layers basically. Life on block is just a different version. It's also very good. Probably even better. But I've played a lot of block builds in the last few leagues. So I decided to like do something a little bit different, but you don't really see that often. Got triggered first variant, all of PoE. I'm a PoE2 guy. Ah, nice. But yeah, I just look on trade, sell the mirror, and buy yourself a finished chest if you don't want to craft it. It's pretty complicated. It's not that much. I mean, it costs like, I don't know, like 70 div more than on average a craft, but it's fine if you're like not that into crafting. I never died T17 boss rush. Yeah, like mobs hit a lot harder here with, especially with Elipan. It's more like the auto attacks are the issue. Like spells and such with a little bit of like time in between to regen is not that big of a deal. But him just getting auto attacked for like, I don't know what, like half its HP, that's what really hurts. Which respective city use? The same ones without the turtle.
Through agony.
Did it change it that you don't have to blow up walls for fossils anymore, or was it always like that? I mean, there are a few different ways. Some, like rare fossil nodes, you don't have to blow up walls. For like normal walls, you still have to blow up walls, I guess. A lot of fossils of the normal ones are behind walls. But the rare fossils just depend on the node. For example, here, this will be a hollow fossil again. Crystal Sphere is always a hollow fossil. Wouldn't hit speed can't be evaded be better on the weapons? No, the Merc is accuracy kept with just one tier 1 roll on the helmet. No need for hits can't be evaded, just wastes 2 60% increased damage craft.
Through agony.
Would recoup be still worth it if you don't invest into that many jewels in your build? Yeah, recoup is still fine. So if you have block, then it's probably not needed as much, but recoup itself, getting a little bit, especially if you're running Progenesis, getting as much recoup to even out the Progenesis 25% degen can be pretty nice to feel like smooth during situations where you're taking a lot of hit damage. Yeah. How much did you shell out for the chest? I bought the chest base for 30 divines. Was kind of a steal. And then I locked it twice.
At that price?
Oh, just a few things. Yeah, sure, that's fine, Robert, if you have some other like recovery as well. Yeah, but you also lose Lightning Rest and Lord Chamber. I guess that's roughly the same thing. So yeah, I think the sulfate is gone. I think that's it like for the stream for today. You will very likely still see my notifications in game for the next, I don't know what, 6 hours or so. But I'm just gonna chill a bit on Discord with some friends. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. 10 hours, quite a long one today. Yeah, the gambling at the start was crazy for the amulets. It was insane, and the testing for the mercs was also very fun. For the different scuffed mercs. Yeah, let me see. Can I read someone? Is Aloha still doing his thing or did he finish? Let's raid Aloha. I think he is grinding to finish one of the hardest Waldo maps there is. So yeah, guys, thanks for watching and see you probably tomorrow. Hope you guys have a great evening, morning, night, wherever you are. And see you next time.